And we're live, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday indeed. Welcome, everybody. Adventurers, guardians of the realm, fae and wizards. Wait, nope, scratch that. You're not welcome. And other such people. Uh, this is GameDayHype, and we are in Elturel. Does anybody need a little tiny refresher from last game? Like, if anybody needs, like, just a real like a quickie.
Yes,
Was la-
please.
Yes, please. Okay. So what happened last time on Dragon Ball D&D is that you all ended up pretty much, you were already inside of El Terrell itself, and were pursuing what appeared to be a lead with a merchant. It appears that they might have some sort of comings and goings with the cultists, along with all of the money and such that they, apparently have been looting from the Green Fields area. And so what happened is that you met up with a member of the Order of the Gauntlet, Ogmok, which I think is starting to be adopted as an NPC for the party. Who knows? Is and basically helped you do a stakeout. It kind of went as planned. You literally brought the frickin' second floor down on everybody. Of the Ore and Wagon Wheel Inn, and you successfully caught the merchant. You all ended up, taking him through, and by this point, Ontharfroom was ready to receive you all. You met him and basically said, "Oh God, it's Alcar 2.0." Because except with a beard, with a very big beard and big belly. Because he's very much built like the best way
Alcar in real life.
Well, no. Like the best way I would like describe him, I guess, is that has anybody watched the first season of Game of Thrones?
Yes.
You know Robert Baratheon?
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, think that, except like maybe a little more fit, if that makes sense. Like not like super fit, but a bit more, right? He's obviously a great warrior. And so you all were basically brought inside of High Hall, given accommodations, also met up with a familiar face, Leozin. And you all basically were told that there is new developments coming through, and that there might be some issues to deal with within the city, along with information that has been extracted from your merchant friend. And that is where we left off.
Woo!
And with that, though, you all are gonna take. So I'm gonna say it's the next day. If you all have not given the benefits of a long rest, feel free to do so.
I don't remember if I did, so I'm going to press it again.
Yeah, like everybody, just to be safe, click it. Just because new day, new day, new me.
Quick question: Did you? Sorry, am I interrupting anything?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. I wanted to ask you: Did you ever get my DM about the loot?
The loot.
It's okay. You can read it after session.
That's on me. I've been like very busy this week, so that could be on me.
It's fine, dude. It's not like a super serious pressing thing. It's just like a flavor thing that I was interested in. It's you can just read it after session.
Okay, no worries. Just wanted to check if it was like super pertinent, but yeah, we can talk about that after game. You all have a really nice night. Again, this is High Hall, so noble accommodations have been made for you all. Quill, there are no gnome-sized beds, so
it's huge.
Just imagine fucking Goldilocks, except this one's too fucking big. Goes over to the next one. This one's also too fucking big.
I lost the fee of blankets.
But all of you were given great accommodations, and after a while, servants are sent for you. Each of you have your own individual room as well. They're very. This is very much a, you're given a little bit of a taste of the sort of finer things, if you will. Since you're like pretty much where the high nobility are. Get it? Because it's high hall. My father beats me relentlessly. Anyways,
Oh my god.
Oh,
Idiot.
But so you all would probably, be like said, oh, might I direct you to the information chamber, by a servant, at pretty much when Onthar wants to send for you. And you are all sent for. So I assume, does everybody go? Is there anybody that just says "fuck you" and says no, or do you all go when summoned?
yes.
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 We shall go.
Okay.
I'll be right there.
Fuck it. Well, hi. I'm going to put it in chat again of what he looks like. Also, I want to know in the future, whenever I have an NPC talking, is it helpful to have it pop in the chat like that?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Okay. But just flavor thing for people to be like, oh, this is who's talking and all that.
It would be
Yeah.
a lot easier for me with the stream, yes.
Okay,
Oh,
then
totally.
I'll start doing that. What's up,
Okay.
Mead?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, is Ontharr Froom a dwarf?
No, actually, he is a
He-
human. He is a 6'4" human.
He looks so dwarvish.
He looks
Yeah,
short and
God.
stubby.
He
He
does, by the way.
like
See,
he is
perspective, guys. Maybe we're the short ones.
Oh, I am the short one.
like so for reference, Onthar Froom is 6'4" and is fucking apparently described to have a massive amount of mass. So but it's partially muscle. So he's built more like not like
Powerlifter?
a like World's Strongest Man guys where they look like a thumb.
Damn boy, he thick.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
I
so,
love me some thick
he's got-
man.
So he's got a big gut, and you even see him, and it's morning, mind you, and he has a giant tankard of mead. He's just drinking giant gulps of as he's waiting for you all.
I love this man.
Ha, my friends! Ha! It's good to see you all. Did you all enjoy your accommodations?
Biggest bed I've ever slept in.
Aha, yes, they are quite big. Sorry, I cut you off. What?
It just flinches from all this early morning energy.
Yes, same with Rain.
I'm sorry. Am I speaking too loud?
I think you shouldn't
Alcar
be
seems
drinking
to be
this
here.
early.
Sorry.
Wait, what'd you say, Alcar?
I just said Alcar seems to be here for it.
Gotcha.
In contrast to Civ.
It is wonderful to see you all here in High Hall and enjoying the luxuries. Glug, glug, glug.
Oh, God.
Nothing like a morning mead.
Can I get
Anyways,
one of that?
Alcoholic.
of course! And he says, you can have from my morning stash. And he pulls out a fucking keg.
Oh, amazing.
A morning
Yeah.
Going
stash.
on.
Yes, it's a little bit low for me, but, sometimes I've been told I need to cut back. He says as he opens up the spit and starts pouring another full tankard.
I think I agree with them.
Nonsense! I am the very picture of health.
He has a
Yeah.
point.
Very thumbish one.
Quill's silent. She's just drinking from her coffee.
Servants are also there to take your guys' orders. Pretty much they have almost anything you could want for food-wise, right? And so I'm assuming some of you are diving in and or ooh, I'll have this or whatever. Or is anybody a little hesitant to kind of I guess dig in on whatever's offered?
Yeah.
This is not me saying that it's poisoned.
It's poison!
Yes.
Gotcha.
Whatever Sid has, she orders separately for herself. Just some light broth and some wine.
Wine? Oh man.
God, why is everyone drinking?
Why?
Because we're functional alcoholics.
Okay, at least you admit it.
Marina will order some like breakfasty things and some coffee.
I'll do a mimosa then.
Oh
That
god.
What's a mimosa?
I'll show you. And like he like basically grabs a big old like the best way I could say is like, have you ever seen somebody with extremely strong grip strength crush an apple or an orange?
Oh.
He literally
I don't think so.
and he just does it to like 10 of them in like a giant like pitcher. And then they says, and then alcohol, and then you see one of the servants come over. You could tell he's just like, oh god, it's going to be one of those days, as he's pouring it into the fucking, pitcher. He says, right, put pleasantries aside, as he's like, sliding everybody their drinks, food, all that good stuff. And he is in his armor still. I'll say that much. He doesn't seem to be wearing casual wear. And he says, there's a lot to discuss, everybody, my good friends and everything. We have a couple of leads. I was speaking with Leo's, and he's currently out gathering a little bit more information before we continue on either front. That is, if you are all in the mood to speak business. I understand if you require some more time to enjoy and sit down.
I think we are all well rested and ready for some business talk.
He nods. Go for it.
Oh, Alcar was just going to say, I'm definitely rested.
Very good. Now, we have spoken with your merchant friend a little bit. We've had a little bit of time giving him some Order of the Gauntlet hospitality, if you know what I mean. Now, we've been able to gather a little bit more about his operation. It appears that they have been pretty much siphoning a level of goods for the cultists by sea. Now, apparently a majority of it is not being moved this way. So it bears the question, what's so important about these ones going on ship? Wouldn't you agree?
Agreed. Do you know any idea what cargo it is, or just...
As of this moment, and that's the other part that makes it suspicious, when I tried to bring up the shipping manifests for all of them, it appeared that they were showing just benign items, such as food, grain. Whether these are actually what's being inside is another deal. So, we have a couple of options. We can go in, guns blazing, which is the way I like, or we can try and sneak in and try to see if we can catch them unaware so we can find... And he's like very much like, you could tell that like he really does, like this is not the idea that he's wanting. Almost like, yes, mom, kind of feeling. and he says, go ahead.
No, continue. Sorry.
He says, and so with that, what I would say then is that you could either try. Obviously, we'll have Order of the Gauntlet support on hand and ready. The problem that my friend Leozen has pointed out is that if we go in guns blazing, there is the chance that those that we would be able to get our hands on and capture, well, would get away. Right? We need to get the drop on them, if you will.
Mm-hmm. So
But we have proven ourselves to be quite adept at infiltration.
I have a question.
Me nods.
What are we going to drop on them?
And he says, "A hammer!" He says as he points at a warhammer that's like, it's like on the mantle.
Yes!
well, depends on if we take the loud approach or the quiet approach?
Can we do the loud approach?
It's at this point that Leozen steps in and he says, "Let's save the loud approach, shall we?"
Also, I would like to apologize. I'm really struggling to find Alcar's voice today. It's been so long.
No worries, man. I
Okay.
think it's a little bit of an off day for us. I'm a little nasally today. I don't know if you guys noticed. I'm a little nasally today. So
I
Just
can't
a wee
stop
bit.
sneezing.
You sound just fine.
yay. So
Yeah, I don't really notice too much of a difference.
with that though,
I'm perfect
Um,
today. Fuck you. Just kidding. I'm probably the most unstable
Oh my
of all
God.
of us.
Amazing.
dear God,
That's the spirit.
yay. So Leozen says, "I have also come with a further development that might complicate things." He says as he takes a seat, and he doesn't reach for any alcohol either. You see him literally just pour himself a glass of water. And he
What?
says, "Nope, go for it."
I was just gonna say, what's this complication?
Well, we have another issue within the city. There have been sightings, apparently, of people sporting red robes.
And how did they get past the people at the gate with their whole zone of truth thing going on?
And he says, "Well, quite simply, it means that they didn't come in through the gate. That means that if they are the people that, well, we all think that they are, that means they have another way of getting inside the city."
Ooh, do you think they're ghosts and they walked through the walls?
He just stares at you for a moment and he goes, "No, Alcar. No, I do not."
Do we think they're coming in on those ships?
And he says, we search every vessel extremely thoroughly." Huh. And he says, "But now at least based off what we know about the merchant ships, maybe that is not clear either. Seems like they might be a lot more adept at being able to sneak past defenses than one might give them credit for."
Rather impressive, really.
Are there any other ways inside the city? Perhaps by magical means?
And he says, "There's a couple of different ways, but only ones that are accessible to those that are in the, well, nobility district, that is. So that means that it's happening here. Granted, the sighting also was in the Winter Garden." And for those of you who are looking at the map, the Winter Garden is this entire strip of a set of gardens, like that lead up to High Hall, and this is a waterfall that goes down.
Badass.
Yeah, I love Eltro. There he goes. So any sort of lead won't have to start there. I guess this comes down to our valiant group of adventurers and heroes of what they wish to put their efforts and focus into first.
I'm more disconcerted with the presence of the Red Robes, considering what we saw the Thanes do in. Sorry, what's the name of the old town we're in? But it's what they did in Burdesk. I would rather nip that in the bud.
He nods. Out of character, this is kind of a decision point for everybody of what sounds more pressing for you to deal with.
Mhm.
Because you do have that lead that you've been following this entire time, but now there's the potential of fans.
Right.
So it's one of those things where it's like, what sounds more pressing, everybody. And
Well-
Leozen opens the floor also, so if you guys wanted to do this as an RP one, we could, but also out of character is valid too.
Okay, well, I wouldn't mind starting with some RP, and then maybe we could shift out of character should the need arise.
Mhm.
Viv just looks to Leozen. And she says, well, this shipment does seem rather important. I wonder what they could be potentially hiding in all that grain and food supplies. Perhaps it is even egg-shaped.
He nods his head. Precisely. And perhaps familiar to a particular hatchery that you all went to.
You see Alcar's face kind of like screw up as the bad memories come back.
He says, I see it's still fresh in your mind.
Indeed. Although I will say, it seems a bit more important to go after these ships. Thayans will be a recurring problem for us. We're not simply going to get rid of them that easily. However, getting our hands on those eggs before they shipped away, well, that would be quite the achievement.
You think they have the eggs in the ships?
Alcar just gets this funny look on his face and says, egg.
What the fuck?
Egg?
Scrambled eggs.
Dragon eggs.
Leozen says, and no, whichever you wish to go to, the other will not be ignored. We will have our own forces deal with the issue. You've just all proven yourselves quite capable, is all.
So, well, I will of course follow whatever the decision the group comes to. My own personal vote is to go look after the things.
So,
Are we in
out of
any
character.
position to go after Thayans?
Fight the Thayan? Not really, but we're hoping that it's not, the full armada in here, and maybe just the beginnings of sedition.
Well, we don't necessarily have to fight the Thayans. We can just walk up to them from behind and hit them in the head really hard.
I don't think it'll be that easy, Alcar.
What if we sneak?
You sneak.
Done it before.
There's a reason that the word Thayan strikes fear into the hearts of nearly anyone who hears the word. They're not to be taken lightly, Alcar. You can't just sneak up behind it and hit it in the back of the head with a frying pan and go about your day.
I never said I was going to use a frying pan. But that's a good idea. I'm going to try it next time.
Make sure you do it barefoot.
Yes.
They do strike fear in people's hearts, which is why I wanted to. My vote is for dealing with them first. Don't give them the chance to really dig themselves into the city.
I mean, Thayans are not without calculation. If one of them was already seen, chances are they're already deeply rooted into the city. How else did they get in? This place is a fortified castle.
Well, that was what we would be investigating, wouldn't it? How they got in. Our only clue? The Winter Garden.
Do you know how big the Winter Garden is? It took us nearly a day just to get from the entrance to here, if not more than that.
Well, we'd have to make a choice then.
Indeed. Shall we put it to a vote? I vote for the ships and continue following our present lead.
I vote for the Thayans and the leads in the Winter Garden.
I vote for Alcar.
That's not an option, Alcar.
No.
You hear on top. I got very confused.
Ships then.
Lara?
I would say ships. Better to destroy their way of escaping. If it came down to it.
Okay, well, and for posterity's sake, what is your vote, Rena?
Well, I do want to stress that I understand both situations are of utmost importance, but I am sorry, Quill. I think there's just more information that would lead us to the docks right now than the Winter Garden.
Understandable. I'm not, like I said, I don't think either course is a bad course of action. I just would, if it were my choice, that would be where I would go first. But if we want to go for the check the dogs first, I'm fine with this.
I mean, I don't think it hurts to have the docks as our first priority, but perhaps we can implement a couple of questions along the way about the Thayans, or perhaps any sightings or information.
It would be at this point, Leozen would just slowly raise a hand and say, "And do know that just because you are deciding to prioritize one does not mean that the other is going to fall by the wayside. These are separate operations. On Bathroom is going to be helping you all in depth with the ships, if that is indeed your choice. I will be continuing my investigation about this Thayan matter with my agents."
One thing, Leozen. I
Nods
hope
his
you are
head.
not losing sight of Trula Mondalf. As you know, we've received reports that she is very much present in El Terrell.
He nods his head. He says, "My agents know to proceed with caution. That, and they are extremely tight-lipped. We'll make sure to keep with utmost discretion. And for you, Sphera, and all of you, be careful. You've been very, very fortunate to make sure that you got alive out of that hatchery. We don't want another incident like that."
We will try to be we will do our best to be cautious. Speaking of, I don't suppose we could. Personally, I could requisition about a few reagents from you.
But sorry, that got missed from translation. What are you wanting from him?
Basically, she wants the 50 gold worth of reagents needed to resummon Osric, who died in the battle of the.
Oh, oh my god. He would say, yeah, pretty much anything on hand as a requisition. Obviously, nothing super crazy, right? But if it's something like that, so you guys have pretty much 50 gold worth of requisition to be able to call upon. So that could be a health potion, that could be Oswick. That's what everybody gets.
Well, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get a magic sword for 50 gold, so I'll take the health potion.
Yeah, I will say, keep in mind of your level you're at. Level 4 and having a magic weapon, that's a tall ask.
No,
You know what
I mean?
Well, that was mostly a joke.
that was a joke. Okay, sorry. The
Yeah.
tone was very serious, so I didn't want to act like a dick and
No, yeah, I did kind of use a deadpan. It was a gamble. It didn't pay off.
Okay.
The deadpan of sarcasm.
I was just trying not to be a dick, be like, haha, oh me, that's so stupid. Or something like that. I know.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was a deadpan. That was a hot iron.
But okay, so you would like a health potion?
Yes, please.
All right. If you already have one in your inventory, go ahead, just tick it up. And also, Quill, go ahead and
I do not.
we'll just say that this is your time to summon Oswick.
Okay. Also, I just realized it's actually 10 gold for the summoning process. So can I get 5 charges of that?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Just put 5 Oswick charges.
5 Oswick materials.
5 ahs.
5
So just to make sure I understood, if I want a potion, I can add one.
Correct, because you have 50 gold worth of requisition. So that's worth healing potion. So if you wanted to say, "Hey, I'm taking one," just say, "Hey, I'm taking the health potion."
Sorry, 1 sec.
Hey, I'm taking one.
Cool.
Hey, I am also taking one.
Me too.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, what is Oliver barking at?
Your feet!
The fans.
And fucking red wizard at the door or something like that? See the Bjorg!
Zach, I have a sending stone in my inventory, and I don't really remember what this is for.
Okay,
Ooh, with
so
the messenger, right?
that's pretty much a messenger. And do you like pull that out, like, as you're at this table and all that?
Sure.
Leozen says, "Good to know that you kept it," and he just pulls out his and he speaks on it.
Oh, right,
And
right, right.
And also out of character. Remember when you were all wondering when and how you would try to find out about Leozen and all that?
Yeah.
We
You guys had that. Just saying.
I have not seen this in my inventory until right now. My bad.
The joys of D&D. This is one of those things I love.
I wonder if I can find it. There's always a little post I find for this kind of a situation.
Right. Where it's just like, wait, when did you have a hand grenade? I don't know. Found in my fucking inventory. Just like, yeah. Apparently, it has a marking saying, property of the Department of Defense. Who's that? My goodness, everybody. Like, Oliver's really going at it. So, everybody who wanted a health potion has taken one. Reina, did you take a health potion?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so everybody did except for Quill. You have 5. Oswick,
Yes.
Okay, cool. Well, 4 after you use it to make one, right?
Yes.
Because it's 10 each, right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So, the plan is, based off what it sounds like, is that Leozen is going to lead his Harper agents and investigate more about these Thans. Ontharfroom is basically going to help you all with what essentially he's preparing this to be almost like a stakeout.
Did someone say steak?
And he says, "No, that's not till lunch."
What?
He said stakeout, and I was making a joke.
Oh, I know.
Oh no!
Oh no, a joke. But all right. This is also your chance to. So, just to make sure I have the party decision clear, you have decided that the ships, along with the current leads that you've been following, are the ones you want to go with. Correct,
Yeah.
party?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
All right, very good. So, everybody, you have when this happens, Leozen kind of like stands up and takes his last couple sips of water, and he says, "I have a couple of contacts I need to meet with, and then we'll get to trying to figure out whether these Thayans are actually Thayans and how they got in. We'll bring any information we find as it comes."
All right.
And Onthar says, "Which means that you're working with me for this one! Aha!
Yes! Ha-ha!
Aha!
I just had an idea.
Ideas? I love ideas!
Well, sorry. It might be useful for the thing. It might not. But this idea involves the strongest member of our party, which would be Alka.
It's me!
Alka,
Ah,
are you familiar with a salmon ladder?
a what?
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 It's okay. She could create a minor illusion of basically a guy doing. He's doing a pull-up bar, but every time he leaps up and catches him, oh fuck, it's not loading. It's kind of like you would see on American Ninja or American Ninja Warrior, where it's basically you have to like use the pull-up bar and like hop yourself up on the next ladder.
Oh, I know what you're talking.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I still don't get it.
Okay, you can. Are you strong enough to do? Would you be strong enough to do this?
I sent a gift.
Probably.
Okay. We have the immovable rod. Could you potentially, using the immovable rod, jump yourself up, and then re-click the immovable rod to make it freeze it in place, and basically use that to climb up into the end.
I could probably do that, yeah.
You understand where I'm coming from, right? Use it and
Kind
basically
of.
get to a higher location if need be.
Well, I could get me up there, but I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, come on, Alka. Quill is like a backpack.
Well, maybe me and Quill, but I can't
This
get
is-
all of us up there.
This is more of an idea just in case if we need to get Alka up somewhere up high. He can use that. Get him up, or like say we need to get on a rooftop. Get him up there. Have him throw down a rope, and we can all climb up.
Oh, okay, yeah, that would work.
This is just again if if we need this.
Like, Onthar is like sitting there, and he's like, "Why? Why are we doing this?"
It's just an idea that came to mind. I'm sorry.
He's just
Sam's
like,
also blinking.
it's just like staring, and he says, "Is this what wizards usually do? Is this the kind of thing that they come up with? Is this a wizard thing?"
Yes.
This is
Nodding.
definitely a wizard thing.
Ah. Okay. He's just saying as he's like.
You should have seen what I had to do to get to the top shelf of us to get the top shelf back at the academy.
This was a very good idea, Quill. Take a gold star.
Take a gold star.
Quill just deadpanning at Civ.
I mean, you are.
Sim is applauding her silently.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Yeah.
Is it kind of like that a little bit?
Yep.
Love it. Onthar says, "Well, should that need arise, I'm sure that it would be quite handy, as long as your friend is strong enough to be able to do it." Aha. And he says, "Now, on to the specifics of the matter. Yes."
Yes.
Ah, very good, very good. I have some hardened lads at the ready for this operation. However, here's the thing. Are my boys sort of, stick out, if you will? And he kind of like pulls at, like, you know, the fabric that's on him, the tabard, and all that. And he says, "And the issue is that in order for our authority to be recognized, we need to be able to let them know that we're Order the Gauntlet, so that civilians can also get out of the way. Because something tells me, based off of what happened in that little inn, these aren't the type of people to go quietly."
But you, as you said prior, you fear that there's a chance that if we rush in like swords swinging, there's a chance that certain individuals may escape in the chaos.
He nods. Precisely. What was that? He points
Whoa.
at you.
As one of my favorite poets once said, innocence most often is good fortune and not a virtue.
Wow, that was actually kind of deep. He just kind of like looks at you, almost like, I'm kind of surprised. Like,
Yeah. Regardless, I think most of us, at least, are better for sneaking in and maybe trying to be stealthy, get stealth, sneak in and get between the cracks, whatnot, before we try.
Cracks.
you also have a benefit, I believe. My men are well known and seen throughout the city. However, you all, maybe less so.
So we're your secret agents.
And he says, well, more like, we can send you to the docks and have my men in reserve. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Any objections?
And he says, send you all forward. Then from there, what you can do is pretty much try to scout it out. All of you can go in your own way, and maybe even get in on your own accord to a degree on the docks. It is a dock, after all. And he says, as he clears his throat, this way, maybe we can deal with the fact that, well, my men will be a lot more likely to cause a fuss.
Bill just thinks back to Ogmok. Yeah, I believe that.
When you think back to Ogmok, it's just him going, "Rah!" as he's like slamming a hammer into one of the guy's faces with Divine Smite. And he goes,
How many of your men are you sending along with us for this particular mission?
if we do our plan, none. They will be held in reserve. But for the mission itself, 25.
Hmm.
Battle-hardened good lads.
And say we were to give a signal in case things were to get hairy. How long do you anticipate it would take them to join up with us?
Maybe a minute at most.
We do have the stone, so that'd be quick.
It connects to the ocean.
And he goes, and he says, I could always get one from him. It's connected. He's still on the grounds. He's just talking with some other associates right now. I can meet up with him before and get that so that we have contact.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the first time that I've staked out some cultists.
Oh, I believe it. I mean, you do seem so capable.
Thank you! I horseback ride!
I'd rather stake them down than stake them out.
I can turn into a horse.
Why did you say that suggestively?
Gold star for you, Lara.
Thank you.
Why don't we just keep this random tangent going? Lyra, why don't you turn into a horse? Alcast, step on Lyra's back, and then salmon climb your way up to the top of the tower, and we can shout from the rooftops that we're looking for the Thayans.
I'm really confused. You just hear her long bar.
I think the storm cloud over Rain is starting to get darker.
It's just like flickering with chaos. Like, what is happening?
My goodness, my goodness. Go ahead.
I was just saying, should we be getting on, at least heading towards our destination?
Day goes, well, we don't even have an entire idea of the plan yet, so how about hash that out a little bit further? Then you all can be on your merry way.
Alright.
So,
Well?
the plan as far as I understand it, and I wish for you all to be very involved in trying to decide what is to do. I send your group forward, my men lay in reserve, you give a signal, we come in, you pretty much deny them any path of being able to get out, and with good spirit, and with a little bit of luck, we'll catch them completely with their pants down.
Sounds like a good sound plan.
Sounds a little dirty.
Why is everything you're saying is so suggestive?
Maybe you're reading into things.
No, I'm not. This is definitely weird.
No, he's not. They're definitely suggestive.
Shut up!
Haha, thank you. You sound a little bit like me.
Oh,
Maybe
God,
that's why we
two
get
of them.
along so well.
Haha!
Maybe you two could go off alone.
So go there, get the deny means. Anyone have any suggestions of or skills that you think could be of use in this scenario?
I have torches.
Wait, are we sneaking?
We are.
I have you know I can help with that.
You can.
I can't.
You have that magic, that spell, pass as a trace.
Yes.
That's a useful ability to have. Anyone else have any skills they think would be of note to inform us of?
I mean, you've seen what I can do. Invisibility and all.
Mm-hmm. I can
Reyna.
also... Sorry.
Well, I could make us all blind and deaf so we think we're stealthy.
I mean, if they want to not be seen, I can use the ever smoking bottle, and then we'll just be covered in smoke.
Yes, but they'll also see a giant smoke cloud coming in.
Sorry, I was going with the trend.
Trends? I like trends. Have you heard of
am,
Nike? No, I'm just kidding.
I am able to, teleport a short distance myself. I can also force doors open. However, it will be very loud when I do. I can also, Lara.
No. You keep going.
I can also, if need be, shrink or grow an individual, and I can levitate things, including a person if we need to, keep one individual from running. I can keep them suspended in the air.
I do have a question. Do we know if there's a under the ship's door, a hatch, something to get in through the water?
And he goes, ships usually, as far as I know, don't have a door that just goes out into the water.
Well,
Like if you mean like under the ship itself.
or beside it, like on the bottom near the water, something that's not normally accessed from the top.
Arena raises her hand.
Yes, Reyna?
Well, I have a particular skill set that could at least eliminate that question from the roster. I can hold my breath indefinitely.
As she was saying, I can also do air bubble.
I have an idea on something Lyra said, actually. Well, most ships, for defensive purposes, have ballistae at about mid-deck. And each one of them has a hatch that opens to allow the ballistae to outward. We could potentially infiltrate the ship through one of those hatches.
What happened to Alcar's accent?
I don't know.
thought it
I'm
was
not.
someone else
I'm
talking.
having a hard time doing his voice today.
You sound like you got air in your whole
It was like, who the fuck is talking?
He sounds like Kermit the Frog today.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I guess we're gonna infiltrate through mid decks using the hatches that the ballistae fire out of.
We're gonna come in and kill all the cultists!
So with that, I guess me and Arena can hold our breaths underwater to get in.
You just need to find a means to get in from underneath, and that's the thing. I don't think there'd be on the underside of the ship. That's how you sink a ship.
Well, if there's a hole in the side, like he said, for ballistics, we could just climb right through that.
How big do you think these holes are, out of curiosity?
They're about.
Pretty big.
I'd say they're about 6x7, 6x8.
Yeah, not that
6
big. How wide do you think I am?
Well, quick question. What unit of measurement are we talking when we say 6x7, 6x8?
Feet.
Okay.
You know, normal.
I was thinking inches. You just hear from Onthar. I was about to say,
man.
I wouldn't
say
think that-
those things are huge.
I looked over at Lyra and said, that is a tall woman. So I was confused.
She is a tall woman.
We also don't know what these ships look like.
No, but does anyone have schematics? Do they have that somewhere in this building?
It could be. It could be a foreign ship. It might have different building design than what you would normally find in a fair port.
Do we want to scout out? I could just go be a cat and just wander around looking for mice and, just look to see what's there.
Not a bad idea, honestly. That is part of our original plan, to scout and basically see if there's any escape routes that can be closed.
He says, keeping them there is definitely a good thing.
Like the whole.
Look, you've got Oswick. I can make myself invisible. All of these things will benefit us for scouting.
And he says, now there's one piece of the puzzle that so far I've yet to hear how they would get in if they're trying to just sneak. And he just looks at Alcar. What's your plan, big man?
Well, do we have any bananas?
Of course! And he just takes one from a bowl.
So, my idea is that we eat a bunch of bananas and take the peels and then throw them on the ground as we're running away, and then they slip bananas.
But what does that have to do with you getting on board?
I don't actually have a plan for that.
Oh! Okay, he just says, staring at you.
Do we know the name of the ship in question?
And he brings up the random ship generator name.
Friendship.
It is the SS. You know what? I'm gonna use a name that I technically have. The SS Custodian of Family Values.
What?
What?
And he goes,
Interesting.
"That's
name.
an interesting name for a ship."
Is there a family on board?
No. He's just saying, staring at it. Who the fuck names a ship that?
The custodian of family values?
Probably someone
there
who
a
doesn't want
custodian?
anyone looking at the ship suspiciously.
Maybe?
Well,
I
that
think
makes me
that's-
look at
I-
it even more suspiciously.
I agree, Alka.
That's an interesting name.
Quite. Okay.
If
I'll
if anybody is curious where I got that name from, that's what I named my ship in Helldivers.
Oh God.
Yeah, I named it the Custodian of Family Values. But anyways, so he says, right. Keep in mind, this is next to other ships as well. There are going to be civilians around. Just know that when shit goes down, it's gonna go down hard.
Well, no, that's a good point. Let's see. So one thing is Oswick is able to climb up vertical and horizontal surfaces.
Is he here now?
What?
Oswick.
Okay. He's right here. Just pulled her coat.
It's like, so he says, right. But again, my point being, though, is are you not joining in then to get onto the ship? He says, looking at Alcar. Where are you going to be with all this?
I haven't figured that out yet. I'm probably going to be better off making a distraction or something like that. I can get big.
And he says, well, again, perhaps build a bit more subtlety, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I could help with that.
And he says, oh.
I like how they both.
Oh, they're too alike.
Well, you're gonna make them invisible.
That's right. Best way to get him on board.
Well, to be fair, just making me invisible might not be enough because.
And he starts jumping up and down, and you hear his splint mail jingle jangling.
Oh,
Ugh,
relax,
Fanbag.
Alka.
You're
No,
on
I
your
have
own,
password out of
honestly.
trace.
Now that might help.
That might, but just to warn you, there's the password trace, as I understand it, is sort of like a sphere that centers around you. So for some reason, he is not by your side.
No, we would use it beforehand.
Yes, but I'm saying once he goes outside of your area, it does not stick to him. If you were to stay by your side, perhaps yes, you could use password trace, but it will not make him silent for the entirety. Although, you said that you did bring up a point about there would be civilians potentially in the line of fire.
And he goes, potentially, yes. Keep in mind, it's still, even though they might, even though they have a ship there, they still are operating on a dock that's a public dock.
Mm-hmm. So there's a danger of other people
I'm
getting...
sorry. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, my
No,
friend.
I needed him for what I was about to say.
Damn it, come back, my friend. All right, we'll wait for him. I'll be intermediary.
Honestly, Rena's suggestion of making everyone deaf and blind is making even more sense now. I think you should just make Alcard deaf and blind, and we leave him in a corner somewhere.
I'm gonna say my idea was
With a mug that says, like, please help. Like, put a couple of coins in there.
Send coins, please.
I can't with him right now. I've given him so many suggestions.
I could say idea one was that he basically, while we're actually like checking around the ship itself and trying to sneak on and whatnot, he basically goes to like the passengers and tries to, as subtly as he can, guide everyone kind of like a distance away so less people are caught in the crossfire.
Ooh, idea! What if I use Skybright to write something bizarre in the sky and everyone looks up and we can just run past them?
And Altar says, that's great, but wouldn't they see too?
They would see
Yes.
the sky.
And I think if they saw something suspicious start happening, their first instinct would be to cut losses and get out of there.
Well, it could say, I like turtles.
What does that do for the civilians then? They just
It's a
they know that you like
distraction.
turtles.
It would be a distraction.
He's just staring at that. He's just staring,
Not to mention,
Forgive
and he
you.
go- and then then he goes, "You all came so recommended by the ghost."
Are
But
you
we still
questioning
are,
us?
Don't forget that. Well, at least I am. I really can't speak for the others at this point.
Oh my god!
What did you say? What did you say? I actually didn't catch what you said.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, she said, well, we still are. At least I am. I can't speak for the others at this point. And then she chugs her wine.
Okay,
Yes.
bye.
But in addition to maybe, getting people all to put some distance to the ship, we could also have maybe Alcott ask around, see if, I don't know, maybe a dock worker has seen something of note or interest.
I'll also say this much, as just a general thing, and this is me kind of throwing a small bone your guys' way, since I'm seeing a little bit of going around in circles. So Alcar also is one of the lesser known folks of the people with the Orin wagon wheel. Quill and Alcar, you both really didn't get seen that much when that whole thing happened, because you were still, like, for a majority of the fight, on the second floor.
Mm-hmm. So we're
So
not.
it's one of those things where, like, you're not entirely certain if, say, either of you get seen, that you'll necessarily be reason for alarm. Now, obviously, there is a chance that might not be the case, but I'm just saying, like, hey, take that into consideration.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would, but okay. Alcar has decided to take now to AFK.
Are you here, Mead? Or are you gone?
I think he's still AFK.
Still gone. God
Well, it's the On the Froom show now. Ha ha!
I apologize for that dog problems.
Oh, no worries, man.
we're literally needed you here for a talk.
Frickin' dogs, man. Don't have these problems with my
So-
cats.
First off, Zach pointed out, Alcar, that me and you, Quill and Alcar were the less seen at the Orin wagon wheel, so they might not know us. So we might have a better chance of being sneaky in as just random people. In addition, it wouldn't be totally crazy for you to, I don't know, pretend to be a laborer, take some random take a random crate onto the ship.
A random labourer wearing fine splint mail, bearing a long sword of elven make and a round shield.
Here's what you do: you take off the splint armor and you either remove or hide your sword of elven make.
And if that doesn't work and I'm thrust into combat,
You jump overboard.
you mean run away like
Yes.
a coward?
Yes, yes, I do.
Hmm.
Additionally, if we did have an empty crate, we could hide. Well, depending on the size of the crate, we could potentially hide either Civ or maybe even Osric or a few others in the crate. You put it on board, they sneak out, they start looking around.
I don't like this plan. I don't like this plan at all.
Do you have a
Too much to go wrong. That would leave me with my finger up my arse.
Do you have a better plan then?
No, but I'll try to think of one.
Does anyone else have better ideas or better plans?
I believe my suggestions were summarily discarded. You're on your own.
You could also, you all good at, playing the role of distraction. Not a big distraction, but a more subtle distraction. Walk in, pretend. You can disguise yourself magically, correct, Civ?
Not quite.
Not quite. What do you mean?
As in, I can make myself invisible.
I was going to suggest you pretend to be a port authority. Pull a random inspection.
Because that's not suspicious at all.
Well, they'll probably hide what you have, but they'll be focusing on, pulling the wool over your eyes that they won't notice if other people do more sneaking around.
Oh, well, I suppose it's the best idea we've got so far.
Any objections or better ideas?
Well, I was going to suggest that someone get hired on the ship, someone else get hired on the docks, and I guess someone could pretend to be an inspector, and that way we have all 3 bases covered regardless. If you're a green thumb on a boat and an inspection happens and they've got shit to hide, they're going to make sure that you're informed real quick about how to act and what to avoid.
Right.
Not
I might also add that I may be more recognizable than the others.
So should I play the role of port authority?
By all means.
The giggle. All right, so we're kind of coming in around that time. Out of character. I think that this is the time to move it to out of character now in terms of getting an actual plan done. What are we doing? You already know Ontharr Froom's side of things. He's pretty much like, hey, we're the muscle to come in and it's you guys are the detectives, they're the police, right? You guys are doing the stakeout, they're gonna come in and basically fucking put everyone in his shackles.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, that's the best plan I've got so far. Somebody like Quill acts as port authority, tries to get an inspection, basically distract them while others sneak on board and try to look around, find exits or escape routes, and try to basically maybe find cargo, and basically also try to keep them from remove means of them escaping.
What does everybody else do while Quill's doing that, though? So is it just a Quill thing to go in, or and also what happened? So what happened with the idea of trying to come in at the sides, though, or was that also talked out?
I'm not against that idea. That can happen at the same time. Just the other team has to be a little quiet. Has to be more stealthy.
Okay.
Yeah, also we might get a better idea when we're actually there and maybe use a familiar or something to scout ahead and see what the area looks like, if there are any other points of entry or anything like that. Like we're also just sitting in a room right now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Lyra, don't you have the ability to turn into a cat or a rat or something like that? I mean, cats and mice and stuff on docks and ships aren't really unheard of, so she could do that and gather information.
Yes. So I think I kind of mentioned that earlier, that I can run around looking for mice. We could definitely do that.
Probably wouldn't be too hard to find mice on a dock.
And Civ can talk into her mind and relay information back to whoever is not actively there. And if Alcar and Quill are still kind of unseen, unknown, then I think they would be the best options for going in undercover as either a dock worker, inspector, a boat hand, whatever, while Civ and I stay back and Lyra can shapeshift, so she won't be recognized either. So I think that's the best plan that we have.
Also, contingency plan. If Reina, you and I really at some point need to get in, and there's no other way I can make us both invisible.
And I can go underwater and check the boat from the bottom, and I have
Yeah.
an unending breath, so I don't need to breathe underwater. So I can do that while Civ hides herself.
I also
And-
want to point. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, and then just the rest of the plan, and Civ can talk to any one of our minds if needed.
Mm-hmm.
That would cover all bases. What were you gonna say, Mead?
You guys haven't entirely sold Alcar on the whole take off his armor, leave his weapons behind thing. Like, you guys are gonna, if you want him to do that, you're gonna have to convince him.
Did he have a better plan?
We
No,
put a
but-
robe over it.
You're asking him to, like, basically make himself defenseless and walk into the lion's den without backup.
It's like I'll give everybody the perspective of this, right? Take something that makes your character very, very viable in combat. Now take it away. That's kind of what you're doing to a degree if you take off the armor with Alcar. So it's a really big gamble to have him not be in armor, especially with him being a fighter.
This is, yeah.
I was gonna say, can't we just maybe try to like convince the boat owner that like they're appointing like guards to each merchant ship based on like the recent, attacks on the Sword Coast, and we can just have that verified, like that live verified by our buddy here who's kind of in control of the city, and that way you don't have to take off your armor.
I think that would be a much easier sell.
Okay. Because mercenaries are also a thing, too.
Mm-hmm.
Mercenary.
Yep, that's best idea so far.
Okay. And if you ask Onthar, he would give you guys all that. Now, I'm going to take you guys to the map. We're doing this Theater of the Mind, but I'm going to show you guys the map just so you guys have an idea kind of what you're dealing with in terms of like layout, right?
Okay.
I'm not having you guys move around it because, like, for this instance, the tokens won't be really a good representation of some of the things you guys will be doing. So 1 sec while I get this working. Sorry. For some reason it is fighting me.
Work it, girl.
Okay.
Also, I didn't realize until now that Leozen is a twink.
What?
What?
You fucking what, mate?
He's a twink.
This is so. Go ahead and zoom out. Get a good look at it. And the ship that you are after is the central one.
Got it.
And all that. This is the only shipping manifest that you have come into contact with. The other ships you don't have really anything on, if that makes sense.
Just Buddy McBoat Face and Ship 2.
Well, more like they're not mentioned within the merchant stuff. So as far as you're concerned, those ships are not like involved.
Yes, I'm deciding those are their names now.
Okay.
Bodie McBoatface.
Really important that I need to do,
Oh, what's that?
which is cast Mage Armor on myself.
So this gives you an idea of how. Yeah, smart idea. Also, several tokens have been changed to better represent either
Yes.
that I've been asked to have and all that. Reina's token border has been changed.
Yeah.
And there has been some art changes as well.
It's
So-
blonde now, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Blonde.
Yeah.
It's like actually matches the description. Yay!
Blonde.
I have to update her on the overlay picture still, but
No worries. I think I sent it to you, so it's like it
You
shouldn't
did.
be too hard when it comes to it.
yeah, It's just gonna be a quick swap.
Oh, she's
Yes,
already
yes.
updated.
In here, yeah, but not in the overlay for the stream.
No, she. Oh, over the overstream. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but this gives you guys an idea of kind of what you're working with spatially, right? So you guys kind of get, I'd say, like, maybe not necessarily here actually on the map, you'd be maybe a bit further away, because I'm assuming you wouldn't wait till you're right next to the fucking place to do your, like the last parts of your planning.
Yeah.
But, okay. So, this is the ship that you're wanting there. Alcar is so the idea is Quill is a inspection authority. Alcar is acting as pretty much as a guard of sorts. And Civ, Lyra, and Reyna.
Mm-hmm.
Where and what are you two doing? Like in all this as well. I'm trying to just get an idea of what everybody is kind of like their jobs in this plan and all that good stuff.
I think Lyra was gonna maybe shift into a cat or a mouse or whatever form she has and kind of like wander around the boats just like eavesdropping and listening in. Reyna offered to jump in the water and inspect the like lower half of the boats to see if there was anything fishy going on or any access into the boats from a mid-range.
Fishy.
And then I think Civ was kind of standing guard, maybe a little bit more unsure, so that she could kind of act as like a headquarters since she can like pop into all of our minds and kind of get updates. And
I was thinking of doing that plus being invisible
Yeah.
and getting on board.
oh, okay, perfect.
But I can still communicate with you guys.
Yeah. So I think
All right.
I thought that was the game plan. If I'm wrong in any way, shape, or form, jump in.
No, that was good with me. I'm gonna be a cat.
Okay, so 1 second.
Meow. Let me use it.
Reyna's becoming a mermaid.
Can you still see and all that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It worked.
Cool. Good.
Meow.
Meow. So from now on, you can't hear
Are
me,
you
but
gonna
if I
make me, are you
meow
gonna
a
make
bunch
me
of
invisible, Zach?
Yeah. Well, did you cast already? I didn't see the spell go through.
So let me just do it now.
if I meow a bunch, you gotta listen to me, Civ.
Boom!
All right. 1 second.
Just before we get on the ship, and before we part from Onthar, I would like to just quickly ask: is there an official badge or seal I can replicate?
And he says, "Yes, we have one for docking authority. Yes."
Would I be able to borrow an official one, or?
And he says, "Yes, you would.
Thank you.
Just don't lose it."
Yes, sir.
Okay. And where's Reyna in all this again? What where are you going to be within all this?
She's gonna be playing mermaid, and she's gonna get in the water and inspect the bottom half of the boats
Gotcha.
and stuff.
For some reason, when you said she's going to be playing mermaid, I imagine it's right after saying that. Whoop!
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally
Question.
same.
Quick question: is Alcar acting as a guard for the inspector or as a guard for the vessel?
I thought the vessel.
Okay,
Yeah.
just double checking.
Okay. All right, everybody. So if that's the case, I'll go ahead and unpause. Here's the thing: throughout all of the docks and stuff like that, there are people walking around. I'm going to bring us off this map real quick, and I'll bring us back to it when it is there. It's just that it's much easier theater of the mind to have people walking around and hustle and bustle and all that when it's not on a fucking battle map.
Yeah, true.
Because that's really
before we-
hard to convey. But go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna ask before we get started with the ship thing. Would now be a good time for a 5-minute?
We're going to be going into a lot of shit. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
So
everybody.
everybody, take this as a 5-minute break to get water. Things, all that good stuff.
BRB.
All right.
BRB.
And also, since you're now at the docks,
All I need now is a hammock and a margarita.
also, I looked at the leveling for this module. It's gonna be a hot minute before you guys get to level 5. So, definitely it's like if there's small, tiny adjustments that you want to make for level 4, since level 4, you guys are gonna be here for a bit. Like this level specifically,
Yeah.
because it's got a good bit of time before the next one.
Zach, do you want to hear a poem?
Sure.
Okay. Roses are red. April is gray. But in a few weeks, it's gonna be May.
Oh God, kill me. I want to die. No. No. Nightmare. No. No. Unallowed. That was good.
I know.
God. That's why I hate it, is that it's good.
I'm back. What I missed?
You missed
It's
an
gotta
amazing
be
poem.
May.
Sorry?
You missed an amazing poem.
Oh no.
Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
All right. Roses are red. April is gray. But in a few weeks, it's gonna be May.
Be May. It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. I just send you something funny, Zach. You'd appreciate this.
Alright, I'll take a look at it in a moment. Discord's kind of acting up for me today.
I could text it to you if you want.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Also, yeah, make sure you guys, mess with the volume and all that if it gets a little bit too much. Angry seagulls.
I am the angry seaball. That's all.
I have lost my virginity because I never
What?
That's awesome.
I knew you'd like it.
I wish I had that. I had that meme in high school.
I'll be right back, though. I gotta go check something real quick while we're still on our break.
No worries.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, you snake.
It's me back?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I do not believe yet. Raina clearly had to take care of something. But I am here, I am near, and I am queer.
Huzzah.
See,
Yeah. Also, Ray, are you hearing the dock noises and all that sound effects? All right, fantastic.
Oh, those aren't seagulls, by the way. That's actually Oswald just keeps going.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, the seagulls are going, mine, 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 mine.
Welcome back, Mead.
Thank you.
me.
I have
Why
coffee.
is Algar so resistant to the idea of going invisible? This is
He's
what
not.
really
He's not at all. You can. It's just that he's pointing out that people might not be able to see him, but they'll still be able to hear him.
He jingles.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's better than nothing. But at least you have a role now, so.
Yeah. I mean, it would be a little weird if he was invisible and just heard mysterious clanking on the docks. People start thinking it's a haunting.
You know, you could, stealth roll. Maybe that'll go well for you.
Will
It's the Flying Dutchman!
Oh, it's the Flying Dutchman.
That's literally all I imagined.
Ooh. Woo. You're lacking vitamin C and are getting scurvy. Oh.
Dude, scurvy is a hell of a fucking disease, dude. Did you know that any scars that you have will reopen with scurvy?
Oh God.
Like fresh wounds?
Are you speaking from experience, Mead?
No, thank God. Scurvy is one of those things where I hope I never get it.
You shouldn't. So long as you eat your veggies and fruits.
Fruit, yeah.
Vitamin C, that's why they carry dried citrus on merchant vessels and stuff.
The more you know. Yeah, I think everyone's back now.
I believe so. So, Sierra, you are invisible. How long does invisibility last?
An hour.
Perfect. And I'm pretty sure Wild Shape lasts a certain amount of hours equal to your Wisdom modifier, so you should be good too on your end, right, Lyra?
Let me check. I couldn't remember if it was Wisdom or my level.
Hours equal to half your Druid level.
The time?
Yeah.
So 2 hours.
Ah!
Bless you.
Good hit.
Oh my God.
Also, sorry,
Yeah.
everybody.
Bless you.
Regardless, well over an hour.
Yes, 2.
Okay, good. So, what I'll say then is also, I said something to Arya. I did a lot of looking at the module. You guys are going to be level 4 for a hot minute. So, like, if there's anything about your character you ever want to, like, talk about, just let me know. So we could try and figure something out. I was looking at the whole level portion and all that, just trying to, like, figure out, okay, well, what does it look like? Because I know it's been a while since a level up, but it's going to be longer still.
Didn't we level up like 2 sessions ago?
3.
Oh. Wow.
So, anyways, who would... I'm going to roll... Because this is all supposed to be happening simultaneously. Civ going in invisibility, going there. Quill doing their inspection thingy. Alcar going in as like a dock warder. Lyra, meow. And Raina, blub blub.
Mercenary.
Blah, blah, blah.
And this is all happening at once, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Somebody just roll me a d5, then we'll do this a random way to see who will cut to first on their side of things. All right, Quill, you're up.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so, Quill, do you have like a clipboard or something like that?
Yes. She's also got put on her finer robes. It's like
You
especially
have
official.
those?
Yeah, she bought them last session, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, wait, she has those? Oh. And so, people kind of steer clear of you, because, it's like, oh god, it's one of those assholes with a clipboard.
Was it? Oh no, it's authority. It's a bureaucrat.
Oh god, the government.
Yeah, with all the pomp and circumstance of a bureaucrat of somebody of importance, she's going to march up to the gangplank of the ship.
roll me performance to see how well you sell it. Being like a bureaucrat, like trying to, because this is out of Quill's element, isn't it?
Well,
like
that's the thing. Can I pretend with using my knowledge from how the like academics acted and whatnot at school?
It doesn't translate to acting ability.
Okay. You take the wheel.
All right, not bad. You kind of just, sort of structure yourself kind of how you remember, maybe some of your professors walk, and you kind of walk there. And a cult member ends up, being there to greet you. You could tell because they're wearing, like, kind of the darker robes, right, of the Black Dragon flight. But they don't have the mask on.
Okay, I was just when you said there's a cult member, like what?
Well, it's more so like a person who hasn't dealt with them before wouldn't be able to necessarily tell. You could tell.
Okay.
Like party members, I'm not gonna be like, oh, what does the black robe mean? Nobody knows.
Yes. Walk up to them. Do you speak to the vessel, sir?
What?
I said, do you speak for this vessel, sir? If not, I would wish to speak to the master of this vessel.
Master's vessel. You fucking people always sound so with a stick up your ass. Right. Ugh. And he says, and he reaches over and says, Madam, there's an official here waiting for you. Says that they want to talk to you. At least I think it is. Haven't seen one of the gnomes for a bit.
I flashed the badge.
Says, it's Dark Authority. What do you want, by the way? And he's kind of like looking over at you.
I'm here to perform a inspection of a ship and cargo.
And he goes, right. And he kind of like eyes you up. He says, well, come on board then. And he ushers you to step on board.
That's what I do.
Flip. I would like another one. Another a D4, please. This time now.
1.
Reyna. So you are going to. What are you doing again? You're basically going fish mode, right?
Yep, she's going to be underwater, kind of looking at the middle ship, like the main ship. She's also going to look at the other ships just so that she can, like, compare with the ship in question if there's anything, like, out of sorts, because obviously, like, shipwright and ship construction is, like, not her area of expertise, but being able to see that something isn't quite like the others very much, I think, is anyone's skill. So, except for Alcar. But, she's gonna look under the ship and then try to see if there's a way for her to get into the ship from the middle. Just if there's, like, a way to breach without necessarily being, like, caught, to see if that's definitely how some things are being, like, things or people are being smuggled in.
Gotcha. Roll me perception first off, and also could you click the ability that's allowing you to do this stuff with your breath?
If you look up 3 above Quill's first roll, I have the unending breath.
There, the unending breath. There it is. Awesome, perfect.
So you asked for perception. Okay.
Yep.
Cheeks are all puffed.
So as you're kind of like, rotating through, you do see that Alcar was actually correct. The ballista points are actually quite prominent and large, and it's like a, on a ship where cannons would get rolled out. That's pretty much has to be bigger for ballista because of how sort of bulky it is compared to like a cannon, where a cannon is a little bit like, kind of more narrow. But you're pretty sure that if you can climb up high enough, you can get in.
How high up is it from the water line?
Like 6 feet. So it's going to be, you're going to have to like use a lot of leg strength to try to get up. It's going to be an athletics roll if you wanted to do it.
Is there anything on the side of the ship that maybe was put there after the ship's construction that she can discern that would be specifically for this exact maneuverability? Like it was prepared for someone?
Nope, there's nothing. Usually, people don't come at the side from there. They would come from the top if they would want to get like a view of that porthole. They wouldn't come from below at the water.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to... I'm gonna try to climb it, and if I can't, then I have another ace in the hole option.
Okay. Then go ahead and give me an athletics roll.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice.
You fucking like wedge like your boot or something like that on the side of it and like propel yourself up.
Nice.
And you catch it and you pull yourself in. As you do so, there are some hustle and bustle. And at this point, I'm going to say something and then we're going to cut to another perspective.
Okay.
You see same guy, you don't know, but it's the same guy that Quill was talking to, come down below deck, saying, "Yeah, Mom, you needed, ma'am." And a woman steps forward and says, "What's now?" As this woman comes into view and says, "Well, Madam Mondorf, there's not exactly anything we could do. It's the Port Authority." As this woman steps into view.
Did he call her ma'am the first time, or did he call her mom?
That was me fucking up an accent.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
ma'am in British English pronunciation tends to sound like mom.
Well, I just wanted to
Oh, okay.
be sure, so...
Yeah, no, it was intended to be ma'am, though.
Okay.
But no,
Yes.
that meat is right, I think. It just sounds weird because
Yeah.
I'm American.
Yeah, sometimes British A's are pronounced kind of like O's.
But she steps into frame. And I need you to roll me a stealth roll. Because you're there and hanging and all that. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright. No!
We're gonna come back to
one.
that. Somebody roll me a d3. Unless, do you have inspiration that you would like to apply to that?
I do not know.
Unfortunate. It's 1d3 for the next perspective.
Out now.
Like,
Out now. Oh, no.
right you are, Harry. Right. That would be Sphera.
Hi there.
Hi there. So, Sphera. Again, everybody's kind of going their own directions. This is all happening simultaneously, right? So, based off the pathing and such like that, would you be like walking behind Quill? Would you want to get ahead of Quill? Like in relation to Quill, how are you moving?
I would initially walk behind Quill, but when Quill would start engaging with the Black Robe, that's when she'd take the opportunity to swivel around them and get on board.
Okay, at advantage, roll me stealth. This is to, just to see if you are unheard.
Okay.
Thank God for your advantage.
Oh, wow.
That could have been off. That could have been awful.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let's see. So you move on board and such. And you're kind of like trying to swivel around and make your way through. Do you go below decks, captain quarters, or where do you go? Like where are you trying to go, I guess?
Below deck.
Okay, so
where I think they would be keeping their supplies and all the food that they're supposed to be, shipping.
Okay. Roll me perception to see if you're able to pick out kind of based off where everybody's taking stuff. Okay, even with that, it's pretty apparent that people are kind of like taking it below deck. Roll me insight though for something.
Okay.
All right, you're able to tell that like the weight of these like particular crates that they're moving around seem way too heavy for just food. Like, and you're hearing like almost like the clang of metal in some of these crates as they're getting moved around and such. As you're kind of like moving in and around, you are kind again you hear Quill, like, you know, the person who's on the Quill come down and call for it, and you also see the woman that I showed.
Right.
This is I'll let you do one more thing and then we're going to switch perspectives.
Which one of her companions can she see right now?
None of them.
Not even Quill?
No, Quill's above deck.
Oh, yes. Okay, now I'm officially under deck. Got it.
Correct.
I was just going to say to the since she spotted those crates, she wanted to at least alert Quill.
Okay, so you so tell me what you tell Quill, and again, more. This is going to be kind of the order until like we get to a point where everybody's kind of acting at the same time, sort of stuff.
She's gonna speak into Quill's mind, saying, "Quick update. I've spotted some suspicious-looking crates. They seem a bit too heavy. It seems like they're carrying a lot of load. I've heard some metal jangling in there as well. They're taking them below decks. I'm following."
Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
Okay. Go ahead and somebody give me a D2 to see if it's Alcar or Lyra. One is Alcar. All right, Lyra.
Hello. Meow.
So do you just kind of walk on board as a cat, just kind of like almost like you own the place, kind of, or do
Absolutely.
you? All right. Roll me a D20. This is for random chance for something.
Okay.
You feel yourself grabbed by the scruff of your neck. There you are! We've been looking for you for a while, cat. Now, there are 3 rats down below, and you have been lazing about all day! And he starts walking away. Do you, like, what do you do in cat form besides...
Kick a little, trying to get out. Am I still in his arms? Or in his hands?
Okay, that's going to be an athletics at disadvantage because you are smaller.
Very fair.
With your cat sheet.
Ah, yes. Let me pull it up.
And you're scruffed.
Yes, but I have feet! Okay, you said athletics?
Yeah, athletics at disadvantage, control click, yeah. So you're like you're squirming out like meow, fucking meow. And he's like, stop squirming and do your fucking job. And he starts taking you down to the lowest deck.
Okay.
What deck is my peephole at?
Second. The third is the lowest. So first is what like is on top where Quill is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Second is where you're at with Civ. Third is where Lyra is going, and third is the last.
How far?
Would like see the cat Lyra brought?
Okay, I'll answer that. So I'll answer both. So, yes, you would, Civ. What was that, Raina?
I was just gonna say, like, is Civ and I, are we like on the opposite sides of the boat, or
you don't see each other yet?
Okay.
You don't know where the other is in relation to.
Got it.
You have not been seen by Civ, and obviously you can't see where Civ is.
Right.
But yeah, so I'm assuming like after you kind of realize you can't wrench in, do you just start hunting for mice?
Yep.
All right.
And looking around, I guess.
Roll the perception at advantage because you're trying to sniff them out and all that. So this rat is fucking fat as shit. And he's just sitting there. Oh, fuck me! Hey, Whiskers, come on, man, we had ourselves a deal. I get to keep eating. I can bring you a fish here and there or something like that. I'm still good for it. I know I missed out on last Tuesday, but come on!
Alright, you play dead and I won't kill you.
And why do you sound so different, Whiskers?
I don't know.
So
What do you mean you don't know? It's your fucking voice!
Was I a fucking cat?
No fucking shit!
I sound like when I feel like it.
The fuck is the matter with you? But he's like, so what
A
we
lot.
Oh, that's fucking clear.
Okay, can you just tell me what you might know? What's going on in this place?
And he's, oh my god, Jesus. Fucking, first off, and he falls on his side.
Thank
like,
you.
playing dead. And he just says through the corner of his mouth, just when you pick me up to show him, don't bite too hard.
Alright, I'll be gentle, She's just gonna grab the rat and bring it to the guy to show him that she's a good cat.
Oh, there you go. And he gives you scritches and everything, too.
Yes. Scritch.
And you hear from the rat, this is fucking to me.
Alright, I'm gonna bring the rat back down into like a corner so I can try to talk to him.
Alright. We will continue this conversation in a second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that this is how that part's going.
Oh my god.
Alcar. You are the last one. If you will. Time for you to die! No, I'm just kidding.
Before we do this, can we say that Ontharr Froom gave him like an official looking edict with like his seal and everything?
Sure, yeah, that's something that you could have asked for, like something of showing, hey, this is for, to permit you doing guard work at the docks and such like that, but you are not, but it's showing specifically not affiliated with the Order of the Gauntlet, just with the city.
Yeah, as a mercenary. There's no reason for Alcar to go below decks, right? Since we already have people on
you're not
every
even
deck.
on the ship yet. Like, you're not on the
Well,
ship.
yeah, I know. I'm just thinking ahead. Like, there's no reason for him to go below decks. He just needs to be on the ship, right?
It's seeming like that is the case so far.
Okay, cool. Alcar just kind of adopts that mercenary swagger and, like, walks across the gangplank.
All right, who's in charge here?
What is your background again? Town guard, right?
Yeah.
At advantage performance.
Ooh, hang on, let me pull up my sheet. And that's shift, right?
Yes. All right, you're pretty much you're decent at it. And one of what a guy at the dock says, whoa, we haven't called for any mercenaries on deck for a bit. Why are you here?
Oh, well, a new edict has come down from the High Hall. Every merchant vessel in Elturel is to be assigned a mercenary guard, just for above decks. We've had a rash of thefts on the Sword Coast.
And he goes, tell me about it. Roll me insight, as you're talking to this guy. This guy seems relatively, almost like a bystander, if that makes sense. He doesn't. This seems like just another dock worker that's just like, oh, well, what the hell's going on? You know what I mean?
Okay.
And he goes, well, let us know if you need anything. We weren't exactly prepared to have, guards around here, really.
Oh,
Is it really necessary?
According to the High Hall it is, but don't think of me as a guard. Think of me as muscle. I'm not even going below decks. I'm literally just here to catch people if they try to board without authorization or if they try to steal anything.
Well, that's great. Yeah, we've been having our own little, I guess, guards here and there. We've been coming around and trying to, keep things in order and all that. Do you want me to call for one of them?
If you, I don't need one, but if you feel like it would be helpful.
Well, since you're all just trying to coordinate and, be here for the docks and all that.
No, I've already coordinated with the town guard.
Right, but we have other mercenaries here.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sure, yeah, that's fine.
Right. Hey, Lang! We got another one over here coming to help! 1 second. And... So, this is out... So, the way I'm seeing this is that you're not on the ship, you're on the outside.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like, you're on the dock and all that. Gosh, sorry. I need to blow my nose real quick before I continue. I apologize, everybody.
No
How
worries.
dare you?
Uncontrollable natural bodily functions are not permitted.
No, how dare you be a human being?
I know, be a robot like us. None
Beep,
of that
boop,
nasty
bop, beep.
meat. Beep, boop, bop, beep, bop.
Meow. Meow.
Are you... Meow. Meow.
I'm a
Meow.
robot cat.
That reminds me of the Protectron scavenger from 76. When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
I can't.
So, God. Ugh.
He's more snot than man.
I feel like it today. Jesus.
It's
God.
okay. I've been sneezing all day.
The sniffles.
Yeah,
they come.
it's been like the pollen that's
Mhm.
just sucked pretty
Your
much.
Star Wars name is Sneezy One Jabroni.
So when he says, "Hey Lang, we got another one," and you hear a familiar voice say, "Oh, what's that?" Do you turn around?
Oh no!
As you see-
Yes, he turns around. Oh, hello,
boy.
Landragosa!
And that's where we're cutting from you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
We're coming over to Quill. The woman that I showed before, it says, yes, I am Frula Mondoth. I am the owner of this vessel. To what do I owe this pleasure?
Trina Springdust, by the authority of the High Hall of Elturel and the Grace of Umberley, I am the port authority, and I have been designated to give. I am required to give your ship a routine inspection.
Routine inspection. We were not notified at least an hour ahead of time. Why are you here? You should have already sent an envoy letting us know that you were going to be coming if you were to have such one. And
Unfortunately,
she says, looking at you very sternly.
Unfortunately, all envoys have been what's I'm looking for? Sorry, this is my brain. Quill with another word. My brain is not thinking of it. Our envoys have unfortunately been had some issues and were unable to make the venture. We do apologize.
It's just... Wait, so you're telling me that the great city of Elturel's envoys were incapable of sending forth a simple message?
We've had some chaos since the Hellriders returned back from the expedition. Unfortunately, there has been an incident as well as the northern side of the city that has had the bureaucracy scrambling.
Really now? Roll me deception. Ooh!
Nice.
Well
Good
done!
job.
Nice.
And so she goes, really? Right. Well then, I suppose that if you are here to inspect, then I must ask that you accompany me. And she says with a smile, which, like, you almost kind of feel a sinister edge.
Pray.
Oh no.
As she starts taking you down below decks. Now, when she takes you down below decks, this is around the time I will cut to both. Sphera, Reyna, I assume you both are cool kind of having your turn at the same time, just since you're both on the same deck.
Sure.
Yeah. Have we spotted each other? Because then she can just stop.
Roll me perception, Sphera, because Reyna's trying to hide too.
Yeah. Also, Sifa, aren't you invisible? How's she spotting you?
No, as in thinking if Civ had Lyra in her cat form, or Reyna.
Oh yeah, no, I said that you saw a Lyra. So like that part, yes.
Okay, cool. That part, yeah. So I'm doing perception for Reyna now.
Correct. Because there's a chance that you could see. Nope, you don't see where Reyna is.
No.
Oh boy.
It's gotta be one of those instances.
You see the wooden planks.
Kind of. It's like you see a ship. Kind of. But you do see. You both see Quill coming down, though.
With this woman.
Does anyone
Yes.
see me?
No.
Like, no one on the ship sees me?
No one has shown that they have. If they do.
Okay.
Okay. Civ is gonna speak into Reyna's mind and say, "Look, it's Quill, that scary-looking woman. I think we should follow them."
Right. Might be a little easier for you. I'm assuming you're...
Lyra.
Oh, I
Lyra.
thought you were talking to Reyna. Sorry.
Right? Did
Oh,
I say
wait,
Reyna?
what? I don't even know.
Keep in mind, you also have to. Yeah, you said Reyna.
Oh my
but
god,
like,
I meant Lyra.
I'm like, I'm hanging out here. Like, what?
I meant Lyra. My bad.
so, and keep in mind, Lyra is on a different deck.
Oh.
Well, yeah. Remember, I said.
saw-
So remember, yeah, you saw her, so you did see her. But I'm just saying, remember, she's on a different deck.
Okay, but I can still speak to her, right? Since I've seen her.
I believe so.
So I'm just gonna let her know that Quill is with scary-looking lady. Civ gives her location, and she says that she's gonna follow Quill.
Okay, I've got some rats I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
All right, but make it quick. I feel like this is all about to get really hairy. Could
Yes.
use all the support.
Maybe I'll get the rats to turn on the side.
Right. Well, do your thing. All right, and Civ will follow Quill and that lady.
Okay. Gotcha. Reyna, you also see that, but do you follow or try?
Is there anywhere that Reyna can crawl to or in and like kind of tuck away and listen?
From perception.
Okay.
There is. However, it's there is like almost like a little cutout kind of area that maybe you can kind of slip into. It's like very. It's got like a couple of crates kind of like on top of itself, right?
Would I need to roll anything else to try to get there?
Sneak at disadvantage because of your bad roll earlier.
Stealth?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Okay. 1 second. Trying to think of how I want to do this, because I don't know if I want to cut away from you yet. Granted, I love doing dramatic reveals. What is it called? Sorry, I'm also getting like pinged by like a message board thingy that's part of it for my work. So like I'm trying to like basically like put that to the side. So I apologize. Give me like 5 minutes, everybody. I apologize.
That's fine. I'm gonna go use the facilities.
Oh my gosh. Ah. Yes, that's there. See, this is the pain in the butt about this part is that I wish I had a fucking under the boat map, I guess is what it is, like levels. Because I don't. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good on my own. But I think Ray stepped back for a moment, right? Okay.
Oh, did he? I'm gonna take an opportunity to do something real quick. Then I'll be right back.
Okay. Worst time for a headache.
Go away, headache. You're not wanted here. We've important D&D things to do.
Right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. Is everyone here?
I think so.
Think you.
Yeah.
Perfect. So, okay, this is happening kind of simultaneously. And don't worry, Lyra, I am going to give you your moment to be able to talk with the rats in a second.
Okay.
So, as you're moving through, somebody yells, "Oi, you!" At you, Reyna, as you're trying to like sneak over to it. At this moment, this is when Frulam Mondoth is bringing Quill down below decks.
Do I have a chance to react?
Well, we're going to go over a couple of things. I'm going to cut away before anything really happens, right? Well, and it depends on the reaction, right? If it's like a set of things, right, then we'll have to come back. But like if it's like one very quick thing.
I mean, she's just gonna try to save face.
Okay, I'll allow it. But like literally everybody on that second, like the below deck portion is now like looking at you. A lot of them have their hands on their weapons.
Okay. She's going to realize she's a little fucked and fight for her life with this performance.
Oh boy.
But she's just gonna look around and like make her eyes kind of unfocused a little bit. And she's gonna be like, "Yep. Oi, this ain't my boyfriend's vessel. What? I'm on the wrong ship. He he told me to climb up the side, for a little midday rendezvous. Don't want the missus knowing anything about it, Girls gotta make coin. Have you all seen a boat with, blue sails? About yay big. She gestures to the size of the boat. Hold on. She's gonna rummage in her bag and pull out her bottle of dwarven mead and take a big gulp just to sell that she's drunk. And in the process of doing so, she's gonna accidentally, quote unquote, pull out a flask of oil and drop it. Oh, shite. That was me lubrication.
Bro, I don't know whether more performance or deception. I don't know which one more. I'm thinking performance. Roll me performance.
Girl, she better get an Oscar for this.
Oh my god. Please, dice gods, be kind to me. Please.
Oh,
We're gonna cut back to the result of that in a moment. Right. So the deal that me and Whiskas had, right, was pretty much I would act like a new rat each time. He'd even dunk me in something because, I'm kind of a fat rat, right? I get it. I am. But the thing is that then he would take me out and show me around, all that, and then the issue is that, some people get fucking, onto it. But bright side, we've had a pretty smooth sailing operation here. So I know for a fact you ain't Whiskas, because you would have known of that already before going in. So, who are you? You new cat?
Yes. You could say that.
Okay, well, what you want, huh?
Well, I'm kind of wondering what's been going on the ship. Are there any eggs? Big eggs on here?
He quirks his head to the side. Eggs. Let me use my little rat head to see if I can fucking think of it. Eggs. Like from chickens?
But 20 times the size.
Oh Jesus, massive.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I would say eggs. They kind of looked like rocks, but they were egg-shaped.
Okay, would you be able to show me where they are?
Oh yeah, no, it's on the second deck.
Okay, you think we can sneak up there without getting caught? Or maybe have you
just
play dead again?
Yeah, just put me in your fucking mouth again. It's demeaning, but just they'll not question it. They'll be like, "Oh, look, the cat caught another rat."
All right, let's do it.
And it's at this point, as you come up the stairs with this rat in your mouth, is when you see this whole performance that is given. like if you want to play up a little bit of the end part, Ray. No.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my lubrication! I can't tell you how important that is when I meet up with my mister, Sometimes he just doesn't understand the right spot to trigger, if you know what I mean. I'll get this cleaned up straight away.
Who the fuck is this lady? You just hear the rat Lyra. You hear even stops playing dead for a moment. To be like, what the fuck is going on?
Whatever you do, don't go over there for the foreseeable future until that mess is cleaned up.
Oh yes, because I'm going places. He squirms around in your mouth.
I just mean later.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Raina's on her hands and knees, trying to pretend to sop up this oil with a rag.
I'm doing you I can't. I'm doing the rat a favor here by keeping you away from it.
And he goes, okay. He's just staring, and now he's captivated by this fucking performance that's happening.
Are you there, sir? Can you bring that little torch a little closer? I can't see all the lubrication.
Fuck no! Are you crazy? You just hear from him, and at this point,
someone's gonna slip.
God. Okay, one moment. I'm trying to, because I have a specific track for this. So as this happens, it's already very apparent that they're not believing. And actually, some of them have already drawn their weapons. And then the rat looks at you, Lyra, and goes, "Are things about to get heated?"
Oh, very heated. We should go
Okay.
to those eggs.
Yeah, I was about to say, could you put me down and I'm gonna fucking hide.
Fine. We shall drop them. Might have to save this one anyway.
All right, and I'm getting some music set up. What's up?
I think I'm still linked with Civ. So can I?
With how you're linked with Civ?
Civ's spoken
Yeah,
to her
she's
mind
spoken to my head.
last.
Oh, gotcha, that linked. I thought you were meaning like the character sheets. I was like, when did that happen?
What?
She's just gonna relay everything that's happening in front of her, but also about the rat, talking about some rocks that were shaped like eggs.
She's like, alright, Lara, you stay on this. I'm with Quill and this creepy lady. I'm gonna try to see if I can subdue her.
Alright, well, we'll be on the second floor if you need us.
Right.
All right.
Civ would then take the opportunity, if I still can, or is it not my turn?
I'm about to come over to Alcar's view in a sec, but if it's quick, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, she's just gonna let Quill know because she's following Quill and the lady.
At this point, all four of you are on the same level now.
Okay. Good.
So yeah. Sorry.
I'm just gonna give Quill the heads up. She's like, I think we have a location on the eggs.
Where?
Second floor.
That's our deck.
I'm right behind you. I think I could probably get the jump on this lady.
And that is where we're gonna come over to outside. So I'm gonna kind of bring out the makeup for it of where everybody is by bringing you all to shipside, I guess, or not shipside, but like what's the word I'm looking for?
The battle map?
Yes, thank you. I lost Civ is the only issue. I'm trying to find her. Because I made her invisible, and now I can't find her. So, whoopsie! Where the fuck did I put you? Where the hell are you, you damn blondie?
Call me, I'll arrive.
Okay. I'm gonna move us over. Try it if you see where your token is by any chance, Sphera. Oh, there you are.
Square. Yeah.
Now I found you. Okay, that took me so fucking long, roughly. So, and this is where it kind of is in relation, right? Of where everybody is. So let me go ahead. In terms of how that's going, we're gonna cut over to Alcar and Langdragosa, and he's just staring at you in the eyes.
Hey, Landragosa! We're on the same team this time! And he produces the edict and shows it to him.
His hand grips the hilt of his greatsword as he eyes you.
Alcar sees that movement and he's like, "Oh, a rematch right now? I mean, I'm technically working right now."
I can see right fucking through you.
He looks down at his chest. I can't.
His hand, like again, the grip of his blade just slowly, kind of pulls it out so it's at a half draw, and he says, "You made a mockery of me in front of the entire army.
I did? I don't remember that. You kicked my ass pretty thoroughly the last time we fought.
Gestures to his face with the giant scar, and as the blade
Oh.
comes out, and he says,
Oh, I have one of those too, look! And he shows him the one that Landragosa did. We're matching! Besties!
and this is just making him angrier and angrier. And he draws out his blade, and at this point, all of the different cultists around the ship begin drawing their blades as well. And on the ship, you also notice that, like, Frulam pulls out her halberd, and then, like, just slowly looks at Quill and says, "I'm sorry that you had to see this." And we're going into combat.
Oh shit.
Eee! Question, Zach.
Go for it.
With Quill, Frulam, and Sphera, where they are, there are no other guards or cultists there, right? It's just the three of us?
Nope. There are guards.
Okay, so all of these
Look at
guys.
all these guys.
Yes, right.
Holy shit, that's
Very
a lot
good.
of enemies.
And
Did they even notice me?
Not really. They're all focused on Reyna, and it seems like kind of they're very intent on putting their own level of justice, if you will.
also, how does surprise work? Because I'm invisible and I attack. Does
You
that
get
count
a
as
full round before everybody if you are going to take it, but you have to take it if you're going in. You have to decide if you're going to do it.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, 1 second. And you hear Langdragosa yell at the other cultist, "Stay away from him! He's mine!" Okay. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative.
Already rolled.
Yeah, I saw everybody else roll, and I thought I missed you telling us to roll.
1 sec. I got a lot of...
I got 7. I'm in danger.
Oh,
Oh boy.
sound the alarms!
As you see, the other two ships also arm themselves. And you hear, what do I meow? Fuck! We're compromised, boys!
The jig is up!
And this cultist... Oh wait, no,
Sorry,
that's right.
Zach,
You are taking your turn. You're taking the surprise turn.
Yeah, can I move before I do that?
Yeah, this is a full turn, if you will.
So I'm just gonna move
Also, why isn't my
On-
fucking combat music going?
here. I've moved. I'm gonna reveal myself.
Oh,
Well,
you're going out of invisibility?
Yes. Because if I attack, because I'm attacking, if I attack, I'll
Yes.
automatically invisibility. Boop! Sphera appears, and she hurls a red rune-like hex at Frulamonta.
Okay.
And she's gonna target her wisdom to impose disadvantage.
Okay, got it. Why isn't the lady singing? 1 sec. Sorry, everybody. There we go. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's not working, the other one.
Hey!
Yay!
Okay, that's the bonus action.
That's my bonus action, and then for my action, I'm gonna twin spell hold person. One on for Lamondoth, and the other hold person on this guard over here.
Ooh, okay.
There we go.
Let us
I'm doing
see.
it again. Or,
Freedom takes disadvantage.
Yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Oh,
Yikes.
Broom got that. The guard doesn't.
But the guard. Ah! And as this spell comes out, Froom whips around with her halberd. Do you have any more in your sneak turn you wish to do, Sphera?
There is about nothing else I can do at this point. I can, I've already moved in as much as I potentially could. I'm up here.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just move 5 feet. I'm in the area over here. by the way.
If you move that way, you're going to be within melee range of this cultist.
Well, he'd have to come up the stairs, wouldn't he? Because this is like an elevated area.
Are we on the middle deck?
Kind of. Yeah, you're on the middle deck. So, like, ignore the stair portion, unfortunately.
Oh, well then I'm gonna
Yeah,
stay.
so you can move yourself back there. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, again, I said I wish I had a down view, if that makes sense.
Got it.
Zach,
What?
do I get an opportunity to do like a surprise attack since they don't know that I'm the cat?
Ooh, that is a good point. I would say, yeah. So once they're done with their turn, you'll be next.
Okay.
Are you done with your surprise round? Ray. Sphera.
Ray is dead.
I'm
You're
gonna
next
say that.
level.
I'm gonna assume that they're done. Okay, you're up.
I'm here. My turn? What?
No, you haven't. No, you have not been talking this entire time. So I think internet's cutting out or something like that. No, it was to see if you were ending your surprise round. That's what that was.
Yeah. Surprise round.
Got it. Lyra.
Alright, so Lyra's gonna use her bonus action to come out of being a cat. Surprise, motherfuckers!
And so,
Surprise,
like
motherfucker.
in the middle of your fucking act, Reyna, as other men have drawn their swords and all that, Sphera reveals herself, casts the spell, and then you just hear a whoosh from behind you as something turns into a human, or not human, a firbolg.
Oh my god, I wish I could use that. Like, darling, there you are!
Just turn into Etna mode, darling.
I dropped the lube!
Okay. Zach, I don't think you put in my new wild shapes, did you?
Some of them I thought I did, but maybe not.
I don't see any of
let
the
me-
new ones, but...
Well, pull one that you were looking at, and I'll see if I can grab it real quick, and we'll just
Okay.
we'll go it that way.
Okay, let me...
Some of and some of them I had to say no to. So
I think you only said no to one, didn't you?
yeah, I think it was the dinosaur one,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I had a feeling. I think it's...
Well, yeah, no, it's like you're not from Schultz. There's no way you would know that animal.
Is it that one?
Darling, I dropped the lube.
I added that to the quotes channel.
Awesome.
I dropped the lube, Reyna.
So what is it called? What is it called?
Okay, it is the
Excuse me.
Jaculi.
How do you spell it?
Sorry.
Jaculi.
Okay. I
Jaculi?
thought there was an E at the beginning of that. and
I don't
was like, Whoa.
Yeah.
Like, link that again. I don't have that. So is that a homebrew
it's
creature?
pinned. No, it's on the D&D 5e. From Tomb of Annihilation, I don't know.
Oh, okay. That's another Schultz creature. So no.
No? Alright. Then
Yeah.
do... Crocodile?
That one is acceptable.
Okay.
Standard, right? Standard crocodile.
Yeah, just this crocodile. It's
Okay, then yeah.
the half one.
Well, because there's a giant crocodile, that's why.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. No,
I'm saying like
CR
so it's just-
1 out of 2.
yeah, that's 1/2.
Mhm.
So 1 second while I get the token ready.
Okay.
This is gonna be a fucking very like trippy thing for Reyna.
Fruum Mondath looks like the kind of chick you would look at and go, I can fix her.
Okay.
Spoiler alert, you cannot fix her.
You
Okay.
are now Crocodilia.
Wait, I haven't pressed the button yet, so before I do, I'm gonna tell Reyna in her first opportunity to send out a message to alert them that we're being attacked.
You're gonna just announce that in front of anyone?
Oh, I'll whisper it to you.
Well, no, you can't, it's past whispering right now.
I'm pretty sure
Like-
she would already know to do that, so.
Alright, well then don't even bother. There's your button.
All right, cool.
But
Do you still see yourself on the initiative tracker when I make
No,
yourself hidden or no?
No?
Okay,
I don't,
let
I
me-
see it. It's blurred out, but okay. No,
You
wait.
see the number
Maybe-
though, like you're at
I
where you're
don't
after,
know.
right?
I didn't see that before, so now I don't know. Okay, I see it. I still
There we
see
go.
it, but I can't see anything on the map.
1 second. Oh, How about now?
I see myself and nothing else. Like I see the crocodile. There we go.
Okay, that was your action.
Yep. I'll just move there.
I'm gonna move you to the side because that's technically taking up Reyna's space. If you hold the Alt, you see the square. It takes up 4 squares.
I saw this. I saw this square. I was like, my tail kind of wrapped. You.
No, yeah, well, it takes up 4 squares. So,
Okay, that'll
so
be
your
it.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, now finally getting to the cultists. They've been. He's gonna come over here and he's about to strike at you, Alcar. Before he does, Landragosa slashes with his great sword at him.
What?
It's mine! As he kills the guy.
Oh, thank you, Landragosa!
We're not friends!
That seems to just like absolutely shatter Alcar, and he just gets these big sad puppy eyes and looks up at Landragosa. We're not?
We'll come to our turn when it is! Scimitar on the crocodile, because it's a fucking crocodile!
Into your crocodile alligator.
Okay, crocodile. Acolytes are, the acolytes are hustling and bustling to certain things, seemingly moving shit. This guard right here is gonna run over to Reyna. Or actually, no, that one's actually
You cannot, yeah.
cannot, because he is stunned.
Utterly
Spira.
dead. Oh, hi. Oh, my turn again. Damn, that was fast. Fuck.
Hey,
Okay.
hi. Reyna's. Never mind.
I don't think I got a turn then.
It's not your turn yet.
Then why is it on Sphera again?
Because Sphera got a surprise round because they were invisible.
Oh, got it.
So so you, Quill, and Alcar were all people that were noticed as combatants, whereas Sphera and Savvy were not, and they were like either hidden in a wild shape or hidden in invisibility.
Got it.
Well, if we're being technical, I think they all still think that Quill is just an inspector.
They're still gonna try to kill
She's
me.
a witness now.
I'm a liability.
Okay.
It's not because whether they still think that she's an inspector. They just believe that you're now just going to be a witness, so they gotta do that.
Silence you.
Sphera.
Hi. Okay. I am going to summon my black writhing whips.
All right.
And I'm gonna strike out at this cultist
Okay.
and this guard that's paralyzed.
All right. If it is a to
believe-
hit one, it's advantage on the one that is paralyzed.
Advantage. Okay, got
Alright.
it. So, do I cast my spell at advantage? I'll do the first one at advantage, and then I'll cast the second one down.
Normal for the normal guard. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, got it. So
Save.
they automatically don't save
Okay.
because and was that first one on the guard?
The first one is actually I want the first one to be on the cultist.
That's a kill. Or actually, no, they have to save first. That's a kill.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna cast the second one. Normal. No, this one
This one's at advantage, but it doesn't matter because it's a saving
doesn't
throw.
matter. Yeah.
But they do, I believe, automatically fail because they're paralyzed.
Yes. So it's not a crit. It's just an.
Yep. On its
Well,
next turn,
because they're paralyzed.
on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets move, an action, or a bonus action.
He is dead
Oh, never mind.
because
But the guard, but he's paralyzed anyway. So. Oh, he's also dead. Okay,
that's
great.
what I said. Dead.
I thought you meant the cultist. I got.
No, I already said him.
Now he's dead.
They're both dead.
Wow.
Two for the
I mean,
price
I
of
can
one.
make him not dead, and he could be alive if you want.
No. That's fine. That's
Also-
just fine.
What
Great
did you
job,
do for
Ray.
to being able to do 2 Tasha mind whips?
Sorry.
What? How are you doing 2 mind whips? That's
In
oh, like
twin
what are you?
spell.
Okay, you twin spell. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Twin spell, so I am officially out of sorcery. That worked out. Is there anywhere I can move without? Can I like hop off right here?
No, remember, you guys are under deck. You're under you are on the second deck right now.
Oh, that's right. This is all
The sec-
happening on the second.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
I said I didn't have a map for for the second deck.
Cool. I think I'm just gonna hang tight where I am then.
Okay.
Beep.
Quick. Fuck. Quill.
If we look around, do I see anything that looks like an egg? Does it look like where be the eggs or keeping the eggs, or at least a suspicious door?
What constitutes as a place where they would keep eggs?
A crate that would be big enough for the eggs.
There's a lot that fit that description,
Okay,
unfortunately.
it's a door that looks like it's been locked.
Roll perception.
$19.
Yes, there is.
A suspiciously locked door, can you just point it out on the map in which general direction? Like north, south, east, west?
I'd say, actually, funny enough, in the direction that Reyna and Lyra are.
Okay. Around here?
Yes, like
Okay.
I'd say like right here.
Okay. Quill is going to bonus action. I cast Misty Step. Zoop.
You hear her yell, "Fuck, bitch! A bitch is worth them." Points over.
Okay. And then, Reyna, Crocodile, you might want to cover your ears. As she goes, you hear her just go. Wait, wrong spell. Sorry. No, dun.
So you see, it's almost like when Hermione in the third Harry Potter movie blows open the fucking door.
And what I'm gonna just run inside the room.
All right, there are several crates to choose from. So that's gonna take an action though in order to try.
Yeah, and I use my action, bonus action. Can I close the door after me just in case?
Nope.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is me turn.
Ah, God. Ugh.
Actually, wait. Oh, damn it, I ended my turn already, technically. Can't.
Sucks to suck. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's,
Things hurt when the DM says them.
damn it, Reyna. They hear noise on the other ship. Are gonna hop off. I'm gonna stow them here as he does a dash to action. They're now on the top floor. That one, at least. This cultist looks and sees how Landragosa killed one of their buddies. Yoink! Landragosa is going to make a great sword attack at you, Alcar.
Oh!
That hurt.
But do your feelings hurt more?
Yes. Psychic damage.
Emotional damage.
And cultist. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! And one of them yells. Boys! Weigh anchor! We are leaving! Dash. And those on the second deck can hear the sound of footsteps as more people are running towards you guys. Alcar.
Alcar is really sad right now. So I'm going to do something for flavor. He's going to reach down into his memory and remember Quill's hug. And that's going to give him the strength to do what he's going to do next. He gains a look of resolve on his face and uses Giant's Might.
Oh god, the ship's sinking.
He's on the ship. He's on
So
the
give
ship.
yourself back the point, use your macro.
Oh, okay.
Jesus! Wait, you hear Landragosa just yell. What the fuck are you eating?
I'm big now! And he's going to attack with his longsword.
That's a hit. Give me an extra d6. And he just yells, I'm not losing to you!
And that's my bonus and my action, so that's my turn.
A bunch of guards are yelling, no, can we help? No, stay the fuck away! And also, you all would hear from, like, up top somewhere, pretty much like somebody yell, holy fuck, he's like 4 times the size!
That's what I think.
Alright. So that's that guard. I can't get up away from him! And he's just like saying as he's like trying to like pull away. You get an opportunity attack if you wished, Alcar.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's a hit. Roll me an extra d6, I believe. That's a kill.
Wow.
No running!
Frula Mondoff. You hear her speaking. Who speaks Draconic?
I do.
I do.
I think
I do.
Oh, wow. All of you people getting this knowing that it was a dragon-based game. Lame! No, I'm just kidding. You hear her say, "By the sins of my ancestors, bring forth strength," as you see her culminate Spirit Guardians.
Uh-oh.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you, Sphera. What alignment are you?
I am lawful evil.
Then you will take the necrotic.
Necrotic. I also have my little resistance thing, as you will remember, so I'm gonna do this roll at advantage.
So, wait, which one? Well, let me message me just to make sure. It's the one that's.
Yes.
Oh, now I'm remembered. Go for it.
Okay.
Wisdom save, and you take half on a fail.
Okay. Saving throw. Did the advantage come through?
Yes, unfortunately,
God.
and you take the full necrotic.
So the 13.
Yep.
Got it. You.
And she kind of is like holding both her arms outstretched, and just looks at the three of you, the crocodile and Quill. Or actually, no, she would stop here. My bad. And she yells up, "There's a straggler when you come down here!" Also, this is where, or actually more like this is where like the stairs are. It's like at the center. And let's see, does she have a bonus action right now? I'll be nice for now. No.
Oh, thank God.
Lyra, Crocodilia. And it's your first turn. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. What is your alignment?
It is chaotic good.
All right, you will take the radiant. So go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Unfortunately, you fail and take the 9 damage.
Blech.
And make sure you have the crocodile selected when you take the damage. Oh, sorry. No, it's still your turn. Lyra.
Okay.
Your turn.
She. Clickety click click.
How the fuck did a crocodile get on board?
Ow.
All right. You bite. It's coming like! It's coming like! Let go!
Never!
Death roll that motherfucker.
Victor somewhere is just yelling some more, "Bad swamp puppy! Bad swamp puppy!" Alright.
Where is the crocodile? I can't even see it.
Right here. To the left of
right.
Rena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the color, it's very kind of blends in, which, I mean, is kind of on form for crocs and alligators, I think. Reyna.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Reina's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out the sending stone, and she's going to say, "Yes, hello, Mom. Can you pick me up? I'm scared."
And then you hear from the other end, fucking like on Tharf's room, "Would you like for me to bring chicken nuggets?"
Yes, please. I'd like chicken nuggies at the docks. There's a lot of mouths here to feed. Come quickly.
Right away.
I'm hungry.
Right away! Come away, dear! Oh, 1 sec. Yoo-hoo! The order of the gauntlet will be here in a matter of a certain amount of turns.
Did it? That was an action, I'm assuming. To
Bonus.
Call. Bonus action? Okay. Then...
For some reason, I expected you to go, "Hello, operator!"
Oh, please be a thunder wave.
Well. Okay.
Destructive Wrath. Starting, you can challenge them to wield the power of this time when you roll lightning or thunder. You use the maximum damage. Okay. So whatever you're casting, the roll doesn't matter. It's the max damage.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the right angle.
All right. What is the max damage of that? So just look at whatever like the the damage die are, and just whatever the maximums would be.
I calculated. Would you like me to tell you?
Yes.
It'll be 24 points of thunder damage.
Okay. Okay, and that's all of those guys, right?
Yep.
Well, the cultists die no matter what. There's no way that they can live for this. So, oof. Goddamn.
It also says that they're pushed 10 feet away from me.
If they fail, which
Yeah.
that would be flavor for their bodies.
Yeah.
The main one that would matter would be for the Mondoff. Do you want me to still roll for them to see if their bodies get flailed?
Yes, please.
Okay, give me a sec. I have to reload the page.
Oof.
Yeah, no. Sorry about that. It's still loading. I hope you guys have also enjoyed the return of your singing lady.
We do.
Yes. Didn't I just say I love this song? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
I'm just imagining it's just some random bard who's been stalking us, and every time battle occurs, she just starts singing in the background.
It's like the fucking like violinist at the fucking Orin Wagon Wheel Inn that you guys were at, where it's just like, well, the piano's fucked. Both cultists immediately die and get flung. Frulum does get. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Also, wait, you still need to have taken that damage though, because you were within it when you started your turn. Could you give me a wisdom save, Reyna?
Mm-hmm.
And you're a good aligned person, right?
Chaotic neutral.
Neutral? Okay, then it's gonna be a D2, whether it's the necrotic or the radiant. But go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Okay, you pass. You take. Go ahead and roll me a D2. This is gonna be which one you take. One is radiant, two is necrotic. Okay, you take 4 damage.
Also, doesn't Frulum have to make a con save for the Spirit Guardian?
You're literally not even letting me get to that point.
Oh,
so.
sorry. My bad.
Yep. Because that's gonna happen. Because the thing is that she started her turn before doing the Thunder Wave, so she would have had to do that.
Yeah.
That and I need to get the damage on her, and she like literally slides fucking back. I believe it's a 12 that she's got to get or higher because of the damage roll.
Oh.
Oh, is that her con save for keeping concentration on...
On Spirit Guardians, yeah.
Ugh.
But you see like blood kind of like a slab down from her, and she goes, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, no, it didn't even get to Quill's turn, so Quill, you got lucky. Is that your turn, Reyna?
Yes, I don't think I could do anything else.
1 sec. Okay, guard. feel like the fucking Lord of the Rings. All I'm doing is walking! Acolyte. You end up seeing... Actually, Alcar. Roll me perception for this. Because you're the one outside.
Oh.
Okay, you don't see this.
Oh,
Sphera, I need another wisdom save. And I will be
Got it.
re-rolling the damage because it's now a new round.
Okay. Jesus. Wait, did I
Okay.
do my roll? Oh yeah, fuck. Okay, so it's
11.
gonna be 11 necrotic damage.
This time the
Oh.
radiant was higher.
Got it. Civ is not looking good. She's just getting bashed left, right, and center by by these spirit guardians, but she's not completely down. She's sputtering, she's limping, and she is still fucking casting. She's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on Mondoth.
Right.
It's also a wisdom save, so it'll be at disadvantage for Mondoth.
Got it. Oh, you had the other two selected, unfortunately.
Oh,
So but the effect still cool. What things happens if she fails? Lucky.
Yes! Fuck yeah. Okay, if she fails, she'll take 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows from me.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh god. We're just playing like
wait,
hot potato with this
but-
woman.
but- She still has to make the con save, 10 or higher.
Also, doesn't she take an additional 4 from the hex?
Oh
Yes.
my god. Wait. Oh, she won her con save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 or
Okay.
higher.
I'm also gonna use... Does taking a healing potion count as a bonus
Bonus.
action? Thank god, okay.
Yeah. Remember, that's my house rule. Is the healing potions are bonus actions. I think it's dumb having a full action to do that.
Yes, I'm gonna take a potion of healing.
Okay, go ahead. You regenerate 8.
And I will apply my full healing. Okay, looking a little better. Is there any way I can move? Be better situated, or is this fine?
It's up to you.
Yes,
I can't make that decision for you.
Just jump into the water.
You're
Try to
not.
swim.
Remember, you have
yeah.
to find like an opening. Remember, 2nd floor. You're below decks.
That's right, I'm below decks. Are there any openings or doors or anything around me here?
Doors that go into like other places? No. And the way down to the next deck is like right behind fucking Reyna and the crocodile.
Alright.
And in order to go up, like these are where the stairs are to go
There's-
up a deck.
There's always the ballista hatches.
That's an option. But remember, if you don't have a swim speed, you will have certain penalties put on you.
Okay, I think I'll just stay put for now.
Okay.
What sort of penalties are we talking if I don't have a swim speed?
Let's pull them up.
I'm not sure what that means.
Give me a
I
quick
can't.
second.
So
Everyone-
think about it this way: unless aided by magic, America can't swim for after must succeed on DC Constitution saving throw of wisdom or for exhaustion. Let's see, D&D 5e, swimming, fighting. Let's. So it would require you to be able to make an athletics save and such like that for you to make sure that you can actually cast Like, so think about it this way, right? You usually have to extend and use a hand in order to cast something, right? So it's whether you're going to be able to actually, like, pass in order to be able to have a hand ready. Certain weapons straight up can't happen. Like, you can't use a bow if you're underwater.
Okay. And there's also the potential of being like a sitting target if I'm.
Oh, for all the other guys that are coming out, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. I'm a stay put.
Okay. Sec. Where's the guard? There he is. He's just staring. And he just looks to the other guard and he says, "We gotta get going before the gauntlet gets here. Now!" Quill, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw or take 12 radiant or half.
Captain.
DC 14.
Fuck.
Alright, you take 12.
12 points of damage. Yeah. 1 second. Ow. Okay, my turn?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, 5 crates, small room, right?
Roll me a, are you gonna just go at him at random? You can
No.
do 2 crates on your turn.
Cole decide first off, how many crates, just out of curiosity?
5.
Cole decided 5 crates, one stone. Cole could just lean back to try and make sure the wall on the opposite side and the 5 crates are in a 10-foot cone in front of her.
Oh god, wait a minute, are you?
And she is just going to thunder wave them all.
Okay! Go ahead. A giant hole out the side of the ship bursts open. And
Is that
this
gonna
poor guard...
Does he survive?
Do the crates get smashed?
He's alive.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing. As you smash them open, only do the crates do, you see egg yolks everywhere.
I go cool.
And all of the remnants of the dragon eggs and stuff like that completely destroyed.
Well, I guess we got
And
our
you hear a
objective.
shriek from Frulon.
Okay, I got destroyed the eggs, guys, and then I hear the shriek of room like, uh-oh. Quill's just
She's
gonna grab a
She's like
random.
looking at you with such hateful intent right now.
Oh my god, she's gonna stay off of me.
Okay, Quill's just gonna jump out the hole in the wall.
Okay, athletics to make that jump.
Okay. Who knows?
She's totally going in the water.
I'm definitely going in the water. Oh, wait,
Oh.
14?
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh, that worked better than I thought it would.
And you see outside the clashing of swords between Langdragosa and, like, Alcar. Is there anything being said between you two, Alcar? Are you saying anything?
I'm still your friend.
No, you're not!
We're
And I'm
going to be friends whether you like it or not.
And is this, like, during, like, a clash of swords? Like, you guys
Yeah.
are, like, doing, like, that almost Star Wars, like, laugh?
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
the love of God, I'm not your fucking friend!
Okay,
You've lost 10 feet of movement.
okay. So
Or actually,
10.
no, 15 because added for 5 for the jump. But, like, so you have 15 you can move.
Okay, that's
Stay
fair.
out of this, Quill. This
Sorry?
is between me and him.
Okay, I'm staying out of it. Quill sees the Quill's gonna go here, and she is going to use her last second little spell slot and just cast Misty Step again, and she's just gonna go. Whoop.
Smart.
And just kind of get low. And that is gonna be the end of my turn. Oh yeah, by the way, as I disappeared yourself. By the way, we destroyed the eggs.
Comes in and moves forward. I'm gonna roll a d2 to see whether he goes for Reyna and the crocodile or Yusuf, okay? This is a d2. 1 is you, 2 is them, okay? I believe I said 2 is them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How fortuitous.
Crocodilia. Or Reina. 1 is Crocodilia, 2 is Reina. Reina it is. Reina it misses.
Miss.
Same thing. 1 Yusuf, 2 the others.
Oh god.
Man, they really seem to want another thunder wave.
Lang Dragosa. As like a little bit of blood drips off of him, and he says, "Do you know what this has done to me?" Like again, gesturing to like the giant scar on him.
No, I don't!
And he says,
I thought they were... Sorry, go on.
I am a mockery!
I thought they were best friends, Sigils! We're matching Landragosa, goddammit!
And as in the middle of his roar, he lets out a lightning blast.
Oh god!
Oh, jeez.
Oh
From his
my
mouth.
god.
Oh, my
I am
God.
going to use my cloud rune.
Ooh, what does that do?
I can put that attack on someone else.
Put it on him!
I can't choose him. I don't think.
Choose the guard behind him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna choose the guard behind him.
It's like, so what does this look like? I want you to pay me an image. So from Landragosa, like this giant lightning bolt comes out of his mouth, essentially. Fuck you, moped.
Lightning?
Wow.
Lightning comes out of his mouth and shoots out at you. What does it look like as?
So what happens is Alcar raises his shield, and the cloud rune on his shield glows white briefly. And as the lightning strikes his shield, it vanishes and then reappears above the guard behind Landragosa and just rains down on him.
The guard like stands there for a moment. He goes, "Ow."
Just shoot to dust. Oh, that was beautiful.
Yes.
He just like Landragosa kind of like you see his token. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Where did you learn that?
I don't know, it just kind of happens!
How does that just kind of happen?
I don't know, I told you!
Cultist right here is basically this ship is gearing up to leave the dock. This cultist is making his way up through here and actually has enough movement through there to get in through here. Again, 1d2, 1 is Sphere, 2 is Reina. I'm gonna laugh if it's Reina and Crocodile again. He's gonna dash.
Well, hi.
Well, have they?
Just yeet him off the side of the ship.
Just slap him in the face.
He kind of like leans over to the side as he sees it, and one of them says, "Wait, did we say no witnesses? Did we? Shit!" And like, cause he's looking at you, Quill.
Perfect.
He's gonna cast Sacred Flame on you. That's a pass. You don't take any damage.
I just dodged the flames.
Alcar.
Sorry, I worship a different god.
Alcar is going to take a bonus action to... Where is it? God damn it, there it is. He's going to drink his potion of healing. Oh, okay.
Oh. Hey, that's
Yeah, I know
better
it doesn't
than
go to
nothing.
him.
And then he is going to swing his longsword. We're friends, god damn it!
For me, d6 for the damage.
Ooh.
Oh, fucking cow! No,
And that's my turn.
not. He's just like saying, like cringing. Okay, he's gonna pull out a light crossbow and try to pop a shot at you, Quill, because he saw what happened when the last guy tried to intervene.
Whoop. Ah, frick. Oh! That's...
Also,
Furlong-
Zach, I'm thinking this might be too late, but
What's
I
up?
forgot to mention that Frilla Mondoth is hexed, and that when I did my Dissonant Whispers on her, she should have taken an extra 4 necrotic damage.
I already applied that, remember?
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, no. Until the hex is no longer a thing. Also, is hex a concentration?
Is hex a concentration?
Yes, it is. So I'm not gonna ask you to do these in the past, but all the damage you've been taking, you should have been doing concentration saving throws. But like,
Yes.
we'll do that. Like starting now, I'm not gonna go retroactively back, but you
Okay.
need to be doing con saves if damage is dealt.
Oh.
She just yells, "Where is that bitch?"
Which bitch?
What? Right?
Which is the witch? Which is
The
which?
one that killed the eggs.
I know. I'm just.
I think she's
never
in
mind.
front of you.
Also, I feel like this campaign, this is like the most fucking like common spell now. I almost don't want to do it.
What spell?
Well, you just made up his mind.
She looks over and at you, Reyna, and the crocodile and says, "I need you both out of my way." And she casts Thunder Wave. Constitution save throws from Reyna, as well as that, and something else is gonna happen.
You're damn right it is, because I get a reaction.
Ooh!
Okay.
And Crocodile?
Mm.
Ooh.
The fucking
Oh,
duality of man, dude.
I know, right?
Here's-
Man is a featherless biped.
So you take half damage, Reyna, and ooh, she takes. Let me go ahead and it's at disadvantage.
But yes, it's a disadvantage. Oh, oh damn, she's up.
And she has to make a con save.
Oh, thank God.
I am a dead gator, I think.
No!
Oh!
Okay, Gator is unfortunately. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Oh.
There's a furball instead.
But here's the thing, you failed, right?
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
You get thrown 10 feet as it bursts out the wall as well behind Alcar.
Oh,
Hello, Lyra. Please don't interfere in the duel me and Landragosa are having.
I will try to jump back in the ship.
Thank you.
You hear this guard? What? Let's see, what does Fulamont do? She's gonna come over to here, and she's gonna athletics to jump across.
Do I get a opportunity attack?
Nope, you used your reaction already. She clips and is now holding onto the side and yells over to Langdragosa. It says, "We are leaving!"
But you can't leave Landragosa. Our duel's not finished.
And now he's like looking. He's like looking at. He's like. But that is her turn. Lyra.
Let me see.
There is that guard over there. And
Sorry,
you could do
for
a
some reason
boarding
my
action.
mic was muted. I had to
Oh.
sneeze. Lyra, you're up.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at what I have.
And I will say, both Reyna and Alcar are now technically within Spirit Guardian, so once it gets their turns, they will need to do their saves.
Okay, so I think this should work, but wait, hold on, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do. Where is it?
Okay, Entangle. All right, strength saving throw.
We should make that disadvantage because she fell on the side.
Doesn't matter.
Ah!
They are restrained.
They are.
Let me check. I believe you have attacks at advantage against him now, Alcar.
Nice.
Would that be fair, though?
What's up?
Would that be fair, though?
I don't know. That's up to you. That's up to your interpretation.
Well, it depends on if he takes damage
Well-
from the Spirit Guardians.
So,
Yeah.
anything else, Lyra?
Yeah, let me read it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to. Where did it go? There's too many spells! Okay, use Healing Ward. Hold on. Not on the person that's selected.
Okay.
No. There we go. And that should go to Mead.
Okay, Mead. You
That's
get
me.
7 healing.
Yay!
That's it?
Reyna.
All right. I will do my wisdom saving throw. Or Constitution saving
Yes.
throw? Okay.
Wisdom. And and you were chaotic good, right?
Chaotic neutral.
Yeah, neutral. So D2 for what type of damage? You pass. It was roll me a D2. It was 12 for radiant, 11 for necrotic.
Okay.
Okay, take 5.
Okay. Right. All right. So. Reyna's going to look over at what's her face? Frulam.
Uh huh.
And she's going to cast up it to a second level spot, does that mean if there's any like wisdom or any saving throws that it has to be a higher number, or does that not affect
No.
it at all?
No.
It doesn't affect it. It would only affect like the damage of a certain one, or if it says a specific effect upon upcasting it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so she's going to cast Command, and she's going to say Grovel, which knocks the target prone and ends its turn if she doesn't succeed the saving throw.
Okay. Disadvantage. She passes.
Damn it.
Ugh.
Okay. Then I'm going to, as a bonus action, let's see. I'm going to turn and smile at Civ and cast at second level Healing Word.
And who's that on?
Thank you, Raina.
Civ.
Gotcha.
And that's
Very grateful for this.
my turn.
She'll speak in your mind and she'll say, "Why, thanks, dear. I owe you one."
Don't mention it, darling.
Is it? All right, and guard. D2, one Reyna, or no, one Civ, 2 Reyna. All right, let's go for Civ.
Wait.
Striking out with a spear.
21. I mean,
Alright.
even if I did shield on this, it's still gonna hit me, so...
And Constitution saving throw 10 or higher to maintain concentration on Hex.
Yes. Apply full damage, and let me do a... Constitution... Saving... Oops, I pressed... Saving throw.
Nice.
Zach's blowing his nose.
No, I'm here. Sorry. Acolyte. After this point, you see the Acolyte do something, and like everybody on this ship poofs as if Misty Step, except no mist.
What the hell?
What the Oh, damn!
Ooh. But the ship is still there?
Uh-huh. But you notice that it's been like ransacked pretty much. A lot of the items on the ship are no longer there.
Oh. Interesting.
At this moment, the first wave of Order of the Gauntlet have arrived.
Oh, thank God.
Hello!
Please don't interfere in our duel!
Get the fuck out of the way! You hear one of them yell.
I don't think I can do that, I'm too big!
Let him get captured.
Yeah, this guy does not seem to be listening to you, Alcar, and is going to attack Allian Tragosa.
Dickhead.
At least don't kill him! I love him!
You see Tragosa?
You hear a Quill in the
Not like
background?
that, man! In like a brotherly camaraderie sort of way.
Are you sure?
Yes?
Civ, your turn.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna try something funny. Sniff would first. Actually, my health is okay, I think. I'm not too bad right now there. Civ is gonna look at the guard, and her eyes are gonna take on a very hypnotic, mesmerizing quality. And she's going to cast Suggestion on him. Sorry, on the guard, not the cultist.
Oh, cultist got it.
On the guard.
What's the
And
suggestion?
she says, I suggest that it would be in yours and my best interest if you were to protect me from your friend over here who's intent on killing me.
He fails. You'll see his reaction on your turn. We'll use curse because I couldn't find the right one.
Okay. And yep, I will just end my turn for now.
Okay, guard. Hello, pretty Firbolg.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Miss
Oh, that's cute.
Quill.
Et moi! Well, they're gone from the ship. It's like, damn it, my original plan is crap. In that case, see to the one guard facing the guy. Just here. Be careful, Lara.
Oh shit, she's packing
Wait,
heat.
oh,
You hear one of them yell?
Sorry, wrong spell.
Ow! It's like a little tiny like.
Damn it.
If you put out a cigarette on somebody.
Like, lit the cigarette.
It reminds me of my father. You hear one of them yell.
Oh,
Oh.
No.
And that's gonna be, Quill's just gonna get low. She's gonna bring herself prone.
Get low, get low. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Now something funny. I can't move up. In the name of the Order of the Gauntlet, move your dummy thick cheeks!
only if you don't kill my friend.
We can't want him alive!
We need to question them.
Guard. Hi there, Reyna. Spear.
Hi.
Have a spear.
This one did it?
This one. Yes.
Okay.
What does she have to say in her defense?
Hold please.
Hold, please.
Well, Reina's not looking so hot, but
And that's on the guard?
yeah.
Oh wow, he
No.
actually passes.
That bitch.
Or half as much on a successful one.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, I took the half.
Woo!
Cultist swings at you with a scimitar. Reyna.
miss.
And it's about. And Langdragoso looks up at you, Alcar. Looks at the man with intent to kill him, as he's like entangled in there. This isn't fucking over. As he reaches for a scroll.
Ah! No!
No.
I agree, this was not really fair. We should get back together again sometime.
As he teleports away.
Ah.
What a bitch.
Veteran. Cheeks! Cheeks.
Cheeks.
Jeez.
Sphera, Scimitar! Oh!
Sorry, what's happening?
Some guy tried swinging at you with a scimitar and it misses. Knight still can't move because Alcar the thick cheek.
It's probably a
Alcar,
good thing.
Alcar just looks at the veteran that attacked Landragosa and goes, "That wasn't very cash money of you." And then he attacks the guard that's attacking Lyra.
Well, it's like, you were getting ganged up on. That wasn't too really cool of you. Give me a d6, please. That's a kill.
And he moves over here and looks at the guard and goes, "Hello there!"
Oh, man. Alcar, that
Dash,
was stupid.
dash is an action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Is there anything that I can do? Not at the moment, so I am going to end turn. What was stupid?
Frulum leans over.
Now they have a direct
And-
line to her. If you moved and blocked them, they'd have to go this way and kill this guy.
And-
now they're gonna kill her.
He reaches over and he looks over. Reyna, I need you to give me a perception roll at advantage before what happens next. So, I'm gonna message something to you.
Oh, okay.
So, as she looks over at you, Reyna, and says, "I'll fucking remember you," and also produces a scroll.
See ya.
One second, I need to disable some stuff. As she leaves combat. Lyra!
Is this hole that I got bashed out of open? Like for me to just like jump back in? Zach.
What did you say?
I said, is this hole that I bashed out of the front of the ship? Is that
yeah,
open
yeah.
that I could jump right back in?
You need to roll athletics to jump, yes.
Okay, I wasn't sure how far it was. Can I see through it though and see who's inside?
To see who's inside?
Like if I want to, like, do I have like sight to be able to attack someone in there?
Oh, gotcha. If you have a long range one, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, then I'll do that.
Okay, chill touch. And which one was that on?
This guy.
This one? Got it. That's okay.
Guess I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Reyna.
Okay. She's going to... have to place the template because I can't take it off, but I would like to move her before I cast. Is that okay?
What's
I
yeah,
just
no,
want to
go
move
for
her
it.
right here. If you want to help me
Okay.
with that, Zach.
Right here.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Actually, it's gonna ruin Sib's plans, so I'll still move there, but okay.
All right. Maximum? How many times are you able to use your channel divinity?
Only 2. That was my last one.
Okay, got it.
So
Sorry. That is no way for these guys to live. Like, at all. And then I'll even do the roll just to see if they get flung. Huh, they don't.
you just hear Reyna let out like a blood-curdling, angry scream as she sends that thunder wave down into them and kills them. And then for my bonus action, she's going to drink a potion.
Okay. Very cool. Is that your turn?
Yes. No. I'm gonna move her up to help Civ. And end my turn.
And as you come up, it is right when this guard turns to the other cultist and spears him. Ah! I thought you were on our side! Pretty blonde hair.
Hey, we can still capture him then.
Yeah, let's capture the cultist.
Do you pull down? Did you lose concentration of your entanglement?
I didn't get hit, so I
Okay,
guess
then it's still there. Unless
Yeah.
you specified that you would lose concentration on it, because you can decide.
I didn't. Oh, like now? Yeah, go ahead. Drop the
Okay.
drop the.
Because otherwise, it's just like, well, shit.
You have to jump in the ship too.
He's gonna try jumping.
Damn.
And using his dash. Sphera. I believe that cultist is the last one. Besides, or actually, no, there's a
Yep.
guard over here as well. But like that, and on the ship at least, it's the last hostile.
Sphera yells out, "Keep the cultist alive! We need him for questioning."
Yep.
And she'll throw down a dissonant whispers on the guard.
Oh, on the guard. Okay, he'll have disadvantage because he's charmed, I believe. That's a kill.
Alrighty. And I'm going to end Eternity turn.
All right. Guard turns around and sees you, Alcar.
Hello.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeet! He jumps off the side of the, there, and he's gonna try to swim away. Quill.
Wait, nope. I have a reaction because he ended his turn and he's still here. I'm going to use the stone rune.
Is he within 30 feet of you? Or...
When a creature you can see. Oh, in 30 feet. Okay, well, let's measure it.
No, I think it's too far. Measure it from your corner.
Yeah, he's 40 feet. Okay. never
Darn.
mind.
Good try, though. No, that would have been a cool usage, though. Quill.
Okay. Well, Quill's too far. Well, so the front of the thing is burst open, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can she? No, wait, she can't do that. She will be able to do non-lethal. Nothing she can really do except. Should I kill that god? Or just let him go?
I mean, go for it if you think you can.
All right.
I was gonna let him live.
Yeah, do we let him live? Do I feel? I feel kind of bad about shooting him in the back.
Just
In
kill
the
him.
water, no less. He'd be dead in the water.
Also, I can't. I just turned to the other guards. By the way, we found the eggs and they're broken now. Quill's just not gonna do anything for her turn. Just skip it.
Or the gauntlet guy just like plops out a heavy crossbow. Let's see, a cutting full bandage. Puts his finger in his mouth and like licks and like tests the air.
I hope he heard Civ say not to kill the cultist.
He's aiming at the guard.
Oh, at the guard. Okay, good.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't try to make this shot. Damn it, John! Come here.
Seems like a waste of effort to me, honestly. I mean, look at
Well,
the poor bastard.
The other one's gonna try to take a shot too.
Wow, these guys suck.
Dude, they're rolling horrible.
I think you need to go back to camp.
Shut up! Okay. Cultist. He kind of looks at you, Sphere, and looks at Raina. Jab up will rise! He's going to attempt to stab himself. I will give both of you a reaction to try and subdue him.
Ooh.
So, you can either try to work something together or do two separate things. But you only have one opportunity at this. If both of you fail, he dies.
Okay, hold on. Ray, do you have hold person?
I can't use it. I'm out. I'm all tapped out.
Okay, hold on. I might have it. Yes, I have hold person. And I have manacles in my pack. If I can hold him, maybe we can handcuff him.
Let's go.
Is there anything you could do to, because it's a saving throw, is there any way that we could try to stack this in our favor?
I'm trying to think. I'm looking at my cantrips. I really don't have anything else that I can use.
Like doing an athletics is also an option to try and physically subdue him, but that's what it would count as. Pretty much, you're trying to physically subdue them.
Would it be one roll from the both of us at like advantage or something, or we both individually roll athletics?
If you were both were to do it, but if you have nothing, I'm saying that you could always do athletics.
Honestly, Raina, the only thing I could attempt to help you out would be an attempt at athletics.
Okay. I mean, I don't have the strongest strength modifier. I have a +1, so I'm wondering if hold person might be more beneficial.
You could both attempt them individually, as each one is an attempt. So you either get to bolster each other with another one. There's no way for you to really bolster that one, Civ. Or you both go individually. So, what are we doing?
Why don't you try first, Ray? And if you can hold him, I can shackle him. And if it doesn't work, then I'll try hold person. And Raina will communicate with you that there's shackles in her bag, and maybe you can shackle him.
Okay. So you want me to try an athletics first?
Yeah. Try to tackle this bitch.
Okay. At regular, Zach, or
at regular, unless Raina is specifically trying to help you. Okay, so that's a 10. He's going to resist.
No, he ain't.
Oh, wow. Describe how you subdue him.
Nice.
Hit on his face.
Civ just like latches onto him with her entire body, and
Like
covers
fucking
his
koala.
eyes. Yeah, like a koala, and also covers his eyes so he can't see.
While she's doing this, can Reyna get the manacles out of her bag and put them on his arm and like citizen arrest him?
At advantage, roll me athletics.
Okay.
You just gotta beat a 7. And you barely do, and you get the manacles on him.
Yes.
Thank God. Nice teamwork.
Good job.
So he is now restrained. Well done.
Wait,
That
what
is
is
his
this
turn?
guy doing in the ocean?
He's trying to swim away.
Swimming away.
Oh, I
Knight is coming
missed
over, being
that.
like, "Whoop, my turn, my turn." Damn it! All right, okay, your turn. This is target practice now.
All right, if you insist. And he's going to knock an arrow. He's going to unlimber.
So he
his
does bonus
longbow.
action to switch to your longbow.
Yes, and then he's going to knock an arrow, and then he's going to fire his longbow.
You kill him.
How was that, boys?
Great shot. And
Thank
with that,
you.
combat comes to an end. Everybody, well
And
done.
Alcar goes back to normal size.
Well done, everybody. And the guy is
Holy
like,
shit.
like the one cultist is like, thrashing between you two, pretty much, just like fuck. No.
Calm down. There's nothing you could do to avoid this. You're already caught.
Civ gestures to the veteran or one of their, other guards, and she says, "Lock this one up and keep him monitored. Make sure he doesn't accidentally do something to himself."
And as this is happening, the veteran is like tying a couple of ties and like shoving like a knotted cloth into his mouth. It's like to make sure that he can't $1 million baby himself.
Yes, I was
Nice.
literally just
Yeah.
gonna say that too.
And he says, "Well done, you lot. Seems like we have gotten quite the..." And I'm gonna take you guys off this map real quick.
Well,
Quite the haul. And here's the thing: with all the thunder waves, so many of the cargo containers have been broken open. You see silver, gold, platinum,
We're rich.
I should grab the platinum, damn it!
and then the veteran looks at you all, and looks at the gold, and he says, "I can not report a couple of these chests. You did good work."
As soon as you said that, Quill's like a leap over to the ship and try to start grabbing stuff.
Quill.
Same.
Roll me athletics to jump onto the ship.
Oh god.
Well, it's like really far. How is she gonna just come running all the way?
Nope.
So here's what you hear. Here's what you hear. Like little pitter patter of feet, just and then Quill, you hit the side of the ship and dunk into the water.
Yeah, you hear, damn it! Flash.
Lyra's gonna try.
Civ just
Athletics.
looks to the others and just says that I think we might as well take a few chests and divvy out the spoils amongst ourselves.
Yes, there's no reason why we can't split this evenly amongst us all.
Yes, but we
I
need
agree.
all the strength we can. Let's carry him. You got the boy.
And meanwhile, like there's one of the knights who's like using a pole trying to fish Quill out of the water. We're like, all right, now grab it, grab the end.
I'm grabbing!
Grab it. Okay. I'm gonna hoist you up. Roll my athletics to hold onto the pole.
Oh no.
You slip and you fall. Okay. That was a good try. Now try holding on to the pole. He's yelling.
One more time, just for the shits and giggles.
Oh my god!
Okay. I see what you're trying. Lovely effort. Not working. Not working.
Just leave me to drown.
Alcar, go save him. Go save her.
Do you like, do you have like one of the knights like hold on to Alcar, or you reach down and pick up Quill?
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't cost an action or any sort of roll for that. Now, to be split amongst the 5 of you, I believe.
Mhm.
Let me go ahead and divvy that up. 1,250 gold.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That is divvied up amongst each of you, which I believe
250 each?
250 each. Yes.
Ooh.
Wow.
And one of the veterans says, didn't realize that they had such advanced scroll work waiting for them to bounce out.
I know. I'm impressed. In a bad way.
And he goes, well, I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, I don't think those are spells. Those are scrolls, right? Those are expensive, like extremely expensive.
But I mean, look at all this money.
And he goes, more than a lot that you guys got. For reference, spell scrolls, I think, go for that was an 8th level spell. For reference, each of them
Oof.
had. So, like, if I look up, like, what's a 8th level spell scroll cost? If I look that up, you're looking at like anywhere in the ballpark of like at least 5,000 gold per scroll.
Wow.
Wow.
Like those were
That's a lot.
expensive. And as they're like rummaging through, they're actually finding some like cult robes and such like that, and other stashed things.
Yeah. I show one of the knights one of the eggshells I picked up when I jumped ship.
But they did have the dragon eggs aboard.
I did. I made a somewhat rash decision to say better to have them broken than in enemy hands.
Should we count the yolks? Make sure all of them are here.
It looks like about 3. So, and that's how many eggs you guys believe might have been there, but at the same time, you didn't know because you actually never got to the hatchery portion.
Okay.
But, whatchamacallit? You all did successfully do it, and you did destroy the eggs, and Ontharr Froom is waiting for you, and when he hears of the egg's destruction, he says, "Good!"
Gives 2 thumbs up.
And he says, I know Leosin might feel differently about wanting to try and have the eggs and such like that. But at this point, that's just another item for somebody else to try and steal back from us while we're trying to figure out what to do with them. Best destroy them, deny their control.
Precisely. Quite the ruthless move, Quill. I did not think you had it in you.
To be honest, I did not think we would be able to really get them out of the ship safely, so I thought best to kill 2.
You are our dragon baby killer, and from here on out, that's what we're gonna call you.
Absolutely not, you snake.
Baby killer.
Oh,
Dragon baby killer. All hail Quill, the dragon baby killer.
The dragon baby kill. Jesus Christ.
Quill doesn't seem one. Quill doesn't seem one bit amused by that nickname.
we'll just call you DBK for short.
Just call me Quill. It's got 1 syllable, it's that easy.
Well,
You've got a few. I could think of a few nicknames for you as well, Civ.
Oh, I'm sure you can, and I would love to hear each and every one of them, dragon baby killer.
All right, Zentarum.
do you say that in front of the Order of the Gauntlet people?
Yes.
Probably not. Oh,
One of them looks over and says, Zentarum, what do you mean? And Ontharr Froom looks over and says, Yes. What do you mean by that?
She's obviously joking. We had all of this cleared up at the gates when you inflicted me with your zone of truth spell.
And he's like
I'm
just
from
staring.
Baldur's Gate. I'm from Baldur's Gate. I was raised by a shopkeeper there, and occasionally she had dealings with the Zentarim. Had nothing to do with me. This has all been covered.
Just he's just staring at him, and he just says, "If that is the case," looks over at Quill, and it has been verified. I watched that specific word out. We're not. The Zentarum are not as evil as the cultists, nor as big of a threat. However, it is not a name that is used lightly, little one.
I know. I just do not appreciate being called Dragon Baby Killer.
Civ is now just smiling at Quill and giving her what appears to be a very, very dangerous look.
Reyna would, at this point, take her dragon cultist symbol out of her satchel and slam it down on the nearest table and say, "Well, you can certainly start calling me dragon cultist killer because that frickin' Frulam Mondath is about to be next on my roster."
And then he goes, "Whoa, you find something out about her?"
Indeed. The sigil that I hold was left behind at the scene of my village after it was slaughtered by dragon cultists. I keep it as a reminder. And that bitch had the same sigil on her right before she disappeared out of my grasp.
Seems like your group has a bit of a score to settle with this pair, then, don't you?
That's an understatement, at least
You
for
can
me.
say that.
And he goes, "And what the fuck was that about?" He gestures to Alcar.
What was what about?
The whole "don't touch him, he's mine."
Oh, that's my bestie, Landragosa.
You're friends with a cultist?
Well, that's kind of debatable at this point. He says we're not friends, but I think we are. We have matching scars.
Oh, just ignore him.
He's just blinking as he's staring at you.
It's the war. It's the kind of friendship where you plan to kill each other.
Aha! He's just saying, staring at.
That's what makes it so important.
And he looks over at you, Reyna, and he says, "What?" And he says, "Do you know anything else about this particular group other than were the ones that destroyed your village?"
Well, they're linked to the White Dragon. That's pretty much all I know.
I'm sorry, the White Dragon?
The White Dragon.
So we have 2 confirmed dragons in employ.
And then Anthar says, "Well, wouldn't that be 3 in terms of just the dealings at least?" He gestures to, like, there's some yolk probably still, like, on your cheek or something like that, Quill.
Oh,
And he goes, "First off, I got a little something right there."
sorry.
The dragon eggs, though, weren't they black dragons? And the dragon that attacked Renus, that was blue. Now we have white?
There are 5 types of chromatic dragons: white, red, blue, green, and black.
You're joking.
Nope. And guess how many heads Tiamat has?
Please don't say 5.
She's got 5.
Alright.
Do you think it's relevant?
Reyna just
mean-
looks at Algar like he's a fucking idiot. Bless you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, think about it like this: 3 dragons, 5 dragon heads of Tiamat, representing the 5 chromatic dragons. Her children. Why wouldn't they have 1 for each claw?
Reyna pulls out the cultist fashion designs. Well, that does line up with these robes. Blue, white, black, red. I mean, they're pretty much all here. Green. So, there's 5 factions working with 5 colors of dragons, trying to bring back Tiamat, as we know from my vision, courtesy of Talos.
Yep. And we did just hear that cultist where he tried to off himself, yell Tiamat's name.
Not to detract from the situation, but we also have the Thayan situation, which it's linked, but still unclear necessarily how. Granted, that seems to have taken precedence in the south, at least based off what I've learned from my envoys from the Lord's Alliance.
Envoy, do you mind if we take a nap? We're tired.
And he says, "Yes. We'll have you escorted back to High Hall immediately. Well done today." Yes?
Antha, is there any way I can get a pair of manacles back since I loaned you mine for the prisoner?
Well, and he actually pulls off his very own with a stamp of the Order of the Gauntlet on it. How about you have mine?
Oh, well, are you sure? This seems quite important.
Ah, no, nonsense. You give your manacles, I give mine.
Well, if you insist, but this quality is far superior than mine was.
Don't worry, I get them for free.
Ah, all right, then I'll take them gladly, thank you.
Thank you. And he just smiles. and obviously we're starting to come up. Is everybody okay for maybe another 5-10 more minutes, and then we'll cut game?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
Hey, Zach, since these are Order of the Gauntlet manacles, do they have anything special about them?
That I will have to reveal later.
Okay.
Yes, but I don't have it written up yet on it, and I don't have the item made, and I want to have it be a specific item.
Okay. I just have it notated in my Monster Hunter pack that it's now a set of Order of the Gauntlet manacles rather than just manacles.
Right. All right. With that, though, you all are escorted back to High Hall. And so how about you, man? Kill me. So you all get back to High Hall. And upon coming back, you notice that there are a couple of men with like kind of bluish cloaks wounded inside. And you notice Leozen has a bit of blood smeared on his cheek as he's like helping aid one of them. And he says, "I trust that your mission was a success."
More or less.
Indeed it was. But yours is looking a bit rougher from what I gather.
He goes, "Wasn't any coincidence that the Thayans ended up us seeing Thayans. They wanted us to.
Oh, bloody hell, it was a trap?
It was an ambush. Pretty much was an instance where we had to fight our way through the gardens. We're successful at least surviving, but it's clear there's some form of presence within the city itself. What news of the dragon cultists?"
Well, pretty much every single ship in the docks was being manned by them, so that was fun.
Only 3 in that specific section. There are hundreds of ships.
Well, she's
FYI.
exaggerating, but yeah.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
All right, I didn't know if that was literal. Sorry.
Good news. We found the eggs.
Oh, great. Let me see them.
Bad news. I just hold up the eggshell again.
Lorena just points to the yolk still probably dripping down Quill's face.
Yeah, If just points to Quill and says, mm-hmm.
And he's just like, he blinks a couple of times. I wanted those eggs tack. Damn it.
I didn't think there was an opportunity for us to get them out safely without the enemy spiriting them away. It was better that they did not be in their hands.
I'll have to report this to my superiors. This complicates things a bit.
I
And
apologize, but
Onthar speaks up. I think it was the right call. And like him, Leosin and Onthar kind of stare at each other. It's at this moment you notice that there's a distinct difference of doctrine between the two groups.
Civ takes special notice of this, slots this away for later use.
And he goes,
Well, if it's any
"We'll speak of
consolation,
this later, Onthar." And he looks over at you, Reyna.
if it's any consolation, not that I think it is personally, but we have confirmation that there's at least a green, a blue, and a white dragon in play. So, if there's a male and a female pair, perhaps there'll be more eggs in your future.
oh, it's
Great.
black.
Not
Yeah,
green.
it was black, not green.
Oh, black.
Yeah, no worries. So he says, we'll have to adjust for that then. We'll figure things out as it goes. However, what of the cultists? Were you able to get any of them alive?
Not the one we
Was it-
wanted, but there's one in custody, yes?
So their leaders got away.
Yes.
We did make an attempt to restrain them, but they slipped through our grasp.
They had scrolls, high-level scrolls, apparently.
Teleportation.
That's okay. They are much better funded than I thought. Great. I have made a couple of developments, though.
Are they good?
Eh,
No, no.
I'll give you all your choice. Good news, good ones first, or bad ones first.
I say bad.
Bad.
I say bad too. It makes the good news better.
Bad news is that with the Thayan presence confirmed, we already know that an attack might be imminent. Something tells me that they are trying to do what they did in Birdusk. Get agents inside, infiltrate, destroy the infrastructure so that the army can be able to basically have gates ready to welcome them in. Obviously, it will be a harder fight no matter what, in these walls or outside. But it is still, they are still Thayans. So what we need to do is find the heart of this operation within the city and kill it.
And the good news?
The good news is that we have found out a little bit more from our merchant friend.
Ah, yes. How's he doing?
He's doing fine. Went on and on about hoping that we don't shove a snake up his asshole or some shit like that. And he's like very poignantly looking at you, like, yeah, I know that was you. And he says, there's going to, and actually this is a moment where, feel free, and he kind of splays out a map of the Sword Coast. So go ahead and go to the Sword Coast map.
Woo!
He goes, there's going to be a large caravan of goods that are coming out of Baldur's Gate and is going to try and make its way pretty much northward to the Daggerford. From there, it's going to go to Waterdeep. So specifically, and he kind of like outlines what it looks like. And he says, our sphere of influence is for Eltegard, is of this area of the tradeway. It appears that they are intent on trying to avoid this section of the tradeway, move north from here, northeast into, and then get back on the trail through there and follow the tradeway up to Waterdeep. This apparently has several loads of cultists. Whatchamacallit? Sorry, out of character. Whatchamacallit? This is apparently several loads of gold and other finer objects, diamonds, emeralds, all of that. Now, apparently, they were outsourcing mercenaries because they can't just very well have only cultists guarding it. It would be too obvious. So, He smiles, looking at you, Five. How do you feel of mercenary work?
Done it before, do it again.
You want us to be mercenaries for this caravan?
And follow it to Waterdeep. We can't gain anything just by confiscating the goods. Based off of the amount that they have at their disposal, this must be just a teardrop in the bucket.
Sif just sniffs and looks at him and says, "Now, is this after or before you want us to handle your little Thayan problem?"
And he goes, as it stands, we're at a bit of an impasse. The Thayan issue, I'm confident we can probably handle on our own here. So if you wish within the next couple of days to make your way to Baldur's Gate, that's where they are meeting.
I mean, your special knights did just return.
He nods. I believe that we could take on any force that they throw at us. He says, and now that we know what's happening here, we can dismantle it. But if you wish to stay and help, I appreciate all the help we can get.
Well, any excuse to get me to go back to Baldur's Gate. Why, I do love Elturel. I notice it is rather fervent about certain things.
He nods his head. It is the God of the South for a reason.
What do the rest of you think?
Well, personally, I'd like to make a request if I might.
He nods.
There's someone here I wish to accompany us, if you could spare them.
Who might that be? And this is Leozen speaking, mind you. The Harper.
Ah. Well, there's a certain guard that I'd like to accompany, as I think it would do me a little bit of good to have someone of my own. Ogmok.
And you hear Onthar go, Ogmok? What about him? He's scary.
He's a great fighter, and he's a follower of Talos.
I will spare him until you get to Baldur's Gate. At least until then. If something happens and he is forced to be with you further, I will permit it.
Thank you kindly.
Also, I do believe that these are yours. And he pulls up 2 sacks. And you're,
I fucking told you they would find us, you fucking idiot.
I've been looking for you.
pulls out both Clip and Nerp, trying to steal some produce. Acquiring.
This was
Oh,
actually
you two mischievous little scamps.
At least
This
it was
was-
produce and not feet.
I'm going to say that.
And then you hear Onthar say, "Oh, so that's why there's been a foot disappearance."
Mm.
You could say there's been a crime afoot.
Ha 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 ha! You see, like freaking like Leozen's pinching his brow, but Onthar is like fully for it. At this point, he'd say, "So, your mind is made up that you wish to pursue Baldur's Gate to continue your pursuit of the cultists."
Well, what do the others think? Would you rather stay here or go to Baldur's Gate?
I would rather take me anywhere that bitch is heading so that I could have her head. So I vote Baldur's Gate.
Yeah,
That's 2 for Baldur's Gate.
Lara?
I've always wanted to see Baldur's Gate.
I really could go either way, so we can go to Baldur's Gate if the majority wants it.
Arpa?
I've always wanted to go to Baldur's Gate.
Well, the majority seems to be.
Settle, man. We're going to Baldur's Gate. Clap, 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 clap.
We meet Gam Gam.
Yes.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Will we be meeting Gam Gam?
Oh, my sweet Gammy. Why, absolutely. Hopefully she's still there.
All right. And then Onthar says, "Now can we get to the fun part, Leozen?" You really are an interesting sort. Yes, I'm a delight! You see, he leans over and he splays out 5 Harper pins. Onthar splays out 5 Order of the Gauntlet pins. Now, keep in mind, if you are, it's one of those things where, whatchamacallit, this is the opportunity to either, you gotta choose one or the other, either join the Harpers or join the Order of the Gauntlet.
Ooh!
Ooh.
If this is something you want to leave for next game as like a decision point, or if you want to decide now, up to you.
Alcar immediately snatches up an Order of the Gauntlet pin.
Yes! You see Onthar raise up both his arms. That's one for me,
Yes!
Leozen!
He like chest bumps Onthar.
He chest bumps you back. Roll me strength save.
Oh no.
Sorry, I'm bringing up my character sheet. Strength save.
You stay in place with the chest bounce, but like it's the first one to oh fuck. Like he's got some mass.
I'm genuinely like thinking hard about this.
What was that, Quill?
Oh, you said I'm like either player. I'm genuinely thinking very hard on this.
If you need to wait till next game to decide, that is an option as well.
Okay, I'd like to sleep on it if that's all right.
Not at all. You also don't have to take the offer to join any if you don't wish to.
Think about that. Thank you for the. We do appreciate the offer, though.
He nods and he looks to Reyna, Sphera, and Lyra.
I too need to pray on it.
Yes, I agree.
Likewise.
He nods. Let us know. And let me go ahead and show you a picture of... sorry, one sec. Of each of these pins. I might have shown a Harper one before already, but... Okay. That's what the Order of the Gauntlet one looks like. This is what the Harper pin looks like. He looks over and he says, regardless of your decision, no, we are happy that you are with us and that you were able to stay in High Hall. We also send word for your carriage driver, Withers, to be brought to High Hall as well. And you hear from like a side of of like one of the rooms, they have running water.
Yes, upgrade access to mead.
With that though, I do believe this is a good spot for us to stop.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
I hope you all enjoyed yourselves.
Indeed.
Immensely.
Tremendously.
With that's all I got then. We have been GameDayHype.
Thanks for watching.
See you next time.
Thank you
For tuning in.
Bye.
Bye now.
Bye.